What's up, everybody? Good evening. The day is finally here, baby. The NBA draft is upon us. We're going to be joining Zenray Sports TV in a second. And he got his whole little setup. He's doing his own little intro. But the NBA draft is finally upon us, ladies and gentlemen. Will the Knicks move up? Will they stand pat? We're only going to find out in a few moments. We got the NBA draft live coverage for you guys. I'm sorry I can't display it. But trust me, I'll keep you updated on all NBA rumors, NBA draft picks. As you guys probably heard, I'll get into it in a few minutes. Russell Westbrook is heading to LA. The Los Angeles Lakers are making a move with the Washington Wizards, sending Russell Westbrook to the Lakers, and Kyle Kuzma is heading to DC. But we're excited. We're ready. A lot of rumors, a lot of speculations. The NBA free agency opens up August 3rd. This is what we've been talking about for weeks. What are the Knicks going to do? What is Leon Ross going to do? Are the Knicks going to stand pat? Are they going to move up, move out of the draft? A lot of stuff going on. Let's bring my partner Zenray, and he'll fill us in, guys. Exciting stuff. Give me 1 second.
I'm looking forward for this draft. It's on ESPN. They're live right now. The draft doesn't start till about 8:05, the first pick. Juby, are you on live with us? Oh yeah, he's on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The moment is here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Zenray Sports, the fans out there. Welcome to Family Above Everything as well. The moment has come. The weeks of speculations and rumors and discussions is finally here. I don't know about you, but I'm excited, Zenray. What about you?
Listen, I got on a little early. I was supposed to come on at 7:30. I clicked in at 7:28 and a half.
Oh.
Because I am so excited about this. I heard you text me or you called me before and you told me that the Lakers made a move. Is that confirmed?
I just was explaining to my viewers right before I joined into your live stream that looks like Russell Westbrook is heading to LA with in a package deal that surrounds Kyle Kuzma and another player to be named and a draft pick. But it looks like it's going to be a big three-headed monster out in LA to compete for next season. So that's exciting.
Hello to Laurel World. Hello. Welcome to Zenray Sports TV.
Welcome.
We've got Juby, the Tubi family above everything. We'll welcome you here.
Welcome, everybody.
The phone lines are open still, right, Juby? Or we're not doing phone lines tonight?
We're definitely doing phone lines. We're not going to focus too much, but if you guys want to give us a call and share your thoughts on what should happen, if you hear any rumors of yourself before me and my partner do, please feel free to give us a call and let us know.
Definitely. Definitely.
Yeah.
So, Laurie, World, hello and welcome. I greatly appreciate it. If you have any questions, just type it in and I'll answer the questions. We'll answer the questions to our best of our capabilities. So right now I'm just focused and psyched. I'm studying words here. I'm so excited. So if you see where the Knicks are doing, I think the Knicks are trying to move up with Indiana. I heard they were trying to move up with Golden State. They want too much. They want like 3 number 1 picks.
Yeah.
And they want a player or a couple of players in return just to go up like 10 to 11 spots. It tells you how deep this draft is, or it tells you how valuable those top 10 picks are, that they don't want to move from them. I think that Devion Mitchell may drop, and that's the reason the Knicks want to move up to at least the 12 and 15 range. I think Chris Duarte as well move up. I think Chris Bird will be gone at the top pick. Top 10 picks. He'll be gone. And Trey Mann, I think he can fall to us in the 19th if we stay still, but I don't think the Knicks are waiting for that. I think the Knicks are trying to make some moves, man. And it's interesting that that the Knicks are involved in so many speculated kind of trades and moves.
I got some stuff for you too, man. I don't know if you've heard about it, but the Knicks are in discussion with the Orlando Magics as well as the Oklahoma City Thunder. 2 possible moves. Orlando Magic is surrounding Ricky Davis, their swingman, who's a veteran, 31 years old, shot 33% from three-point range last season and averaged 15 points. And that involves us moving up in the NBA draft. I think it was pick number 12 if I'm not mistaken, and I can double check right now. But it will be us giving our 19th or 21. We'll take back his mediocre salary, which is not too crazy. And that's a good role player. He's not a superstar caliber player, but that's definitely a J.R. Smith kind of player.
Yeah, so they want two picks for a person who's just at best a off the bench player, maybe a 6.
Well, that's a plus. It's all about moving up in the NBA draft. That's what they're trying to accomplish.
What spot is that?
The Magic's. Hold on, I'll tell you guys right now. What
they have 2 picks.
It was in the teens. I know that.
Yeah, the Magic.
It wasn't the. It was.
I'll tell you right now. The Magic has a top 10 pick, which is Orlando has the number 5 pick.
It wasn't that one.
And
what's
then
the one
Orlando
after?
Again has another number 8 pick. So from Chicago.
Yeah. So it was that one. So guys, I know what you're gonna say. Like, just like my partner just finished saying right now. Come on, Jubies. Davis is not really. It's not about Davis. Davis is just a throw-in to make the salaries match and to get the money working, and it's actually a bonus. The big thing is getting into that top 10. They obviously see something in the guy that the Golden State Warriors want as well, and they're going crazy for him. They're pushing for him. They want him. Another one is with Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, their point guard. Not too familiar with him. Not even going to lie to you guys. But I looked up his stats. Stats was decent, was good. Can he be the starting point guard? Not too sure. But it's a lot of crazy stuff tonight, man. A lot of crazy stuff are happening. We're excited. They're doing the pre-NBA draft on ESPN right now, so we're not really going to be focusing too much on that until 8 o'clock. But as I stated before, Russell Westbrook is heading West Coast from D.C. to the Lakers. It's pretty much done. They're just working out the final kinks in it. Unless something happens that gets it thrown out the window. It looks like Russell Westbrook will be playing with LeBron James and Anthony Davis. And Kyle Kuzma heads out to D.C. Now, what does that mean for Bradley Beal, ladies and gentlemen? If you're Bradley Beal and you see that your other superstar is leaving the team, is demanding a trade, what does that mean for you? Do you demand the trade, or do you stick it out for one more season and go into the free agent market next year, where the Knicks definitely are speaking about saving cap space for next season? A lot of interesting stuff.
Yeah, I think 2 things can happen. I think Beal can now push for a trade, or he can wait next year and he has his choice of team to go to. But he can now push for a trade. He really has nobody in that team now.
Yeah.
I mean, remember, they made a good tandem. I mean, they scored. They won. How many games did they win this year? I think they didn't make the playoffs, but I think they were like.
They ended up fighting in that little bubble that they started this past season. Yeah, they were 9th or 10th. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's time. I think it's just time, man. And pushing a trade right now, I wouldn't doubt now if Washington made some moves and kind of dangle Beal. Did they get any picks in return?
They're getting a draft pick, but it's not something extravagant, to be honest with you, which surprises me. They're getting Harrell from LA. They're getting Kyle Kuzma, and LA is getting a draft pick with Russell Westbrook in return. So it's crazy to show you that Russell Westbrook, say what you want about the guy, but he's still an asset in the NBA. For the Lakers to go after him and pair him up with LeBron James and Anthony Davis, they're having that win in the next couple of years of mentality. They know that LeBron James ain't getting younger, and they know that they struggle with Dennis Schroeder. That just means that Dennis Schroeder, you can kiss him goodbye. He's not going back to LA. I don't definitely want him in New York. We've gone on record and said that a bunch of times.
I don't think that's part of the Knicks' plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also heard before the night started, the Knicks were talking to Brooklyn for Landry Shamet, which I asked my son about. My son is a big Brooklyn fan, and he told me he was all right, that he was decent, that he kind of went away at the end of the season in the playoffs, but he was a decent role player. But that's out the window. Phoenix Suns just acquired him tonight for the 29th pick. So Shamet is going out to Phoenix. That's basically a backup plan, ladies and gentlemen, just in case Mr. Chris Paul, who is electively looking for $100 million deal, 3 year. You heard it here. $100 million Chris Paul wants for 3 years, and he's insane. I love the guy, but he's nuts.
We spoke about, you said, oh, he can go to LA, and I said, there's no way he's gonna take a discount, and that proves the point. Look, he's smart in a way, because hey, Dr. Longshawn, how you doing? Welcome to
welcome.
Thank you for joining us. So getting back to Chris Paul. Remember, Chris Paul is getting older, so he's going for the money.
Yeah,
It's obviously going for the money. He's not going for the championship. Actually, he's in Phoenix. He's okay. I think if he hangs out there for a couple of more years, he'll eventually win a championship. But there was no way that he was gonna leave what he has to go to another team unless he was getting handsomely paid.
yeah. Listen, LeBron James had to be in discussion with Chris Paul. For the Lakers to make a move like that, I guarantee you LeBron James had some inside information that Chris Paul pretty much made up his mind and is staying with the Phoenix Suns, which we knew was going to happen. We said that there was possibilities. Another thing I've been hearing is, like I told my partner here today and yesterday, that Kyle Lowry said that he will give New York and Philly first and New York, the hometown discount of $25 million per season.
Whatever that means.
So he's looking for a 2-year deal worth $50 million only for New York and Philly. Anybody else, he wants 30 to 35 million per season.
That's pretty insane. Hello, Pavel Ahmed. Welcome to the show.
Hi, Ahmed.
Samad Hassan. Yeah, we're gonna keep it up. He's giving us thumbs up. Keep it up, and we're doing fine, Ahmed. Pavel, we're doing really good. I'm glad you joined our stream.
We're excited.
If you have any questions, please type it down below, and we'll answer it to the best of our ability. Thank you for joining us, guys. It's a lot of things craziness going on. I think the Knicks, I have a feeling that they won't be able to trade up. I think the Knicks organization knows this draft's pretty deep. I think they'll move up with some picks from the second round and some cash consideration. I can see the Knicks getting another pick somewhere in the mid to high 20s, like they did with Quickly last year when they moved up to the 27, 28 pick. I can see that happening again. But in terms of Knicks moving up, it's going to be tough. I'll be surprised if they do. I'll be impressed. But they're asking for a lot. A lot of people want to throw their players that have high contracts, obviously, so we can absorb it because we have the cap space. But let's see, man. Maybe Beal. I don't think so. I think Beal will probably hang out for another year, and definitely he's gone next year. The Knicks have to be a suitor for them next year, hot and heavy, man.
Listen, a lot of things can go either way tonight. The Knicks can stay pat and just get that 19th and 21st pick. Maybe they find a diamond in the rough. But from what I'm hearing, a lot of NBA scouts and NBA managers are saying they don't foresee the Knicks keeping both picks tonight because they don't see the Knicks coming back with 4 rookies after this NBA draft. They just don't see it.
I think you're absolutely right. I don't think they're going to make 4 picks tonight. I think 2 of those picks are gone. I don't know if it could be the 32 and the 21. Hey, Tasman Attar, thank you. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Me and Drew are doing a show here. If you have any questions concerning the draft tonight, the NBA, please let us know. Greatly appreciate your presence here at our stream. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Really
Absolutely, guys.
I think you're right. Absolutely. The Knicks are not going to pick up 4 players in this draft. I think they're going to move up somehow, probably get one or two players. I think they'll try to move up to obviously in the top 15. Well, between 10 and 15, get a player there. And I think they'll probably end up keeping the 32nd and 58 and package that to move up somewhere in the mid 20s. So I can see two picks, one in the top between 10 and 15, and another pick between 24 and 28.
See, that sounds good, Ray. But listen, my gut tells me, and I hope I'm completely wrong. I think that us as Knicks fans tonight are gonna be very disappointed. Not because we're not gonna draft any talent. It's just that we as a media and as fans want something to happen. Whether it's a Colin Sexton, whether it's any kind of move, just to hear that we made a move. And I honestly think we might just draft tonight. Hear some players, maybe players we like, maybe players we don't like. Just you never know what these scouts and what the Fantastic Four are brewing up in in New York headquarters. So who knows? I hope I'm wrong. I'm hoping at the end of the night we hear that the Knicks got Colin Sexton as their point guard, or they made some kind of package deal to move up in the NBA draft and get the guy they wanted. It's gonna be exciting, man. I mean, this is what we've been talking about for months, for weeks. After this comes the NBA free agency.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I think if they can't move up, and that deal with Cleveland is still there for Sexton, I can see that happening. And then you probably flip him for another player to move up. I don't know. It's a lot of things that can happen. So you can get Sexton, you can flip him, and probably try to make a trade with another team for a Beal maybe or something like that. I don't know. I say infinity of possibilities. Hello, Ray Bragan.
Welcome.
I don't know if it's the best, but thank you, man. I appreciate your the kind words. Kenyon Han, thank you for your smiley faces. Laurie, lots of love. Yeah, we've sent lots of love to you and your family.
Positive vibes.
Yeah, positive vibes. Thank you guys for joining the show. Look, at this point, your guess is as good as anybody's guess. So I think the draft starts in another 10 minutes or so.
The Detroit Pistons are on the clock in exactly 10 minutes. They will be selecting. They've made it known 100% they're taking Cunningham. Definitely taking. Although I think Jalen Green might have been a better fit for them, but you can't pass up a talent like Cunningham.
No. So Jalen Green, he's probably for me is the second best player in that draft board.
Yeah.
And then Mobley will be there. And then the point guard from Gonzaga.
Moody?
Not Moody. Gonzaga, the point guard from Gonzaga.
Okay.
Can't think of his name right now. But he's the best player, the best point guard. The Knicks can get him up in the draft. That'll be terrific. But Sharif Cooper is another name I'm hearing the Knicks may pick if they stay where they're at.
That's a Tom Thibodeau pick. If Sharif Cooper gets selected by the New York Knicks, you know that's Tom Thibodeau's doing. He's gone on record on an interview that I watched the other day stating that he likes him. So if we end up with him, maybe Tom Thibodeau sees something that other people don't see. And listen, he has some success with Derrick Rose, Jimmy Butler. So you never know. You know what I mean? But Nick, Ray, we were talking about another move that I know that you weren't too happy to hear about. With this guy from Zion Williams' partner, teammate.
Well, Brandon Ingram.
Brandon Ingrams.
So Zion wants them to make some moves because he's already not saying it, but you can see by his camp and his people, he ain't stayed with New Orleans. So they're trying to now dangle Brandon Ingrams to the Knicks. And the only reason they're doing it because they want his best friend Barrett, RJ, to come to New Orleans for Brandon Ingrams, which Brandon Ingrams, for me, is, if I have to compare him to a player as close as possible, he's a Durant.
Careful.
Durant. I mean, it's crazy as it sounds. I'm not saying he is Durant, but I think he is the poor man's Durant. Same kind of body type, same kind of height,
What about a Jimmy Butler? I see him more like a Jimmy Butler.
No, he's more of a Durant, man. He shoots the ball like Durant. He can drive and penetrate. He has long arms defensively. Yeedy Sigs, I think Barrett plays very well. Yes, he plays very well when New York wants to keep him. Thank you for your comment there. I think the Knicks are going to keep Barrett.
They'll be crazy. They'll be crazy. Listen, there'll be. I spoke to you about this on the side, Ray. The Knicks will be crazy, crazy, crazy to give away R.J. Barrett. Now I know a lot of people are going to say R.J. Barrett's just a decent player.
I agree.
Yeah,
I would make that trade. I mean, but it's interesting that they would make a one-on-one trade because if you had to look at Barrett and Brandon Ingram's right now, okay? Barrett is 20, 21 years old. Ingram is only 23 years old. He has 5 years of NBA experience, okay? If you look at it, that's a tough kind of trade to turn down, but the Knicks are dedicated with Barrett. He is the face of New York.
Yeah.
So with that said, I don't think Barrett is going anywhere. They already said Barrett is off the table with anyone. And I don't like to hear that Barrett is going to be traded because Barrett right now, he is the life and soul of the Knicks, I personally think. I think he's going to have a bright future. He's only 20, 21 years old, and he hasn't even touched the surface. Ingram has touched the surface, and I think he's going to get better. I think his ceiling is even a little higher. We might regret the trade maybe 5 years from now. But right now, I think Barrett's ceiling could be as an Ingram ceiling, maybe a little higher.
Let's just move up in the NBA draft, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just draft Darte, and let's get Colin Sexton in here. And that's it. That's a good enough offseason for me. Get your role players, and I'm good to go.
Hey, I'll take that. I'll take a Sexton and a Duarte here. And, if you can get another player here, like maybe, you get another guard, maybe if Trey Mann falls, Trey Mann can be the understudy to Sexton.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind that at all.
Absolutely. You're absolutely right.
I'm trying to find this ESPN channel here as we speak.
I got it. It's ESPN Live. I have it right now. Right now, all the players who are on the lottery are walking with their families on the catwalk. Yeah. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not able to display it. But Detroit is on the clock right now. Jonathan Kuminga is walking with his father. It looks like, and his mom, Jonathan Kuminga. I guess he's a lottery pick tonight. Cunningham already walked down. Davion Mitchell, Baylor's guard, is now walking down with his mother and father. So they're doing a little. I
think the Knicks are hot and heavy after Davion Mitchell. I think that's one of the reasons because he may fall past 10 and fall in the 14, 15 spot. The same to Chris Darte. So between those two players, I think if they move up and they're there, the Knicks are definitely taking one of those players.
There's Evan Mobley. He's dressed in green tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy color green.
So Jalen Suggs, that's the point guard I'm talking about. I think it'll be Mobley and then Suggs, Jalen Suggs from Gonzaga. Jalen Suggs is a dog, man. The Knicks, no way they'll get him. The Knicks have to be in the top 4 or 5 to get a guy like that.
What place do you think Moody's going to be selected?
Moody may be available. I think Moody can go 8, 9. I think he may go. I don't think he's going to pass 14 or 15. I think his stock has gone up. But I think he may fall. We don't know, man. There's so much in rumors. He may fall to 19. He may not.
I'm looking at the guy right now, Jalen Suggs from Gonzaga.
Sure.
He's with his mom and dad right now. This is very nice what they're doing right now, ladies. And if you want to watch it, we love that you're here with us. But if you want to check it out, if you have services, you can check it out with ESPN, ABC.
Is on ABC as well, right?
Yeah, both of them. ABC homepage and ESPN Live. Franz Wagner, Michigan forward, now is being introduced. So, I'm looking to see if anything has happened right now.
Peter Jasper just made a comment. RJ is only 21 years old. and he will improve more in his future. I agree,
Absolutely.
Peter. I definitely agree. I think that's why New Yorkers are so enamored by RJ, because I think he's a keeper. I think you can't trade a guy with so much heart and potential, and he has that New York dog mentality, like Juby says, and those players don't come out very often.
That's
So
right.
when you get a player of that magnitude, I agree with you, Peter. We have to keep that 21-year-old.
I got a new update for you, ladies and gentlemen. New NBA news update, not involving the Knicks, but it looks like the Detroit Pistons are finalizing a trade to send Mason Plumlee, their center, and their number 37th pick to Charlotte for the 57th pick. So there you have it. I know that's not something you guys want to hear, but like I said, I'm going to bring you guys all the rumors, all the moves that happened tonight. I'm going to send it to you. Mason Plumlee's a pretty good center. I wonder why the Hornets did this move, and Detroit as well. It looks like Detroit is working on something to package some kind of deal or vice versa, because for somebody to do a move like that, there's something behind that.
It baffles me too, but Plumlee's a decent player.
Yeah.
So is that official? Was that?
Yeah, I don't know if you also heard that Ricky Rubio is actually heading to the Cavs too. He got traded tonight. Did you hear that one?
Oh wow. We got
Yeah, so Timberwolves are trading Ricky Rubio to the Cleveland Cavaliers for a 2020 second round pick and cash for Taurean Prince. Wow. They gave up on Listen, Knicks, what are you doing? Why you sleeping behind the wheel right there? Look what they just did just to get wow. Wow, that's crazy. The Knicks could have got a Taurean Prince. I would have taken that guy for Kevin Knox. You mean to tell me Ricky Rubio is better than Kevin Knox?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe Ricky Rubio is going to Cleveland because Colin Sexton is on his way out.
The Knicks maybe have a deal already set up.
Ooh, things are getting good. Things are getting good.
Listen, I mentioned a few shows back, if I had to say one thing that's going to happen in the day of the draft, the Knicks are going to make a trade, and I think that trade is for Colin Sexton. I think Obi is gone. I hate to say it, but I don't want to lose Obi, man. I say Obi and Knox is gone in that deal. If they can avoid not trading Obi and just trading one of their picks and Knox and throw Nicotina in the package, that would be great. But they want Obi, man. They want Obi.
I know everybody's crazy for him. The NBA commissioner is up on the podium right now, ladies and gentlemen.
No, we know what the deal is at.
Let's see. He's doing his little pre speech right now. We pretty much know that it's going to be Cunningham, hands down. Here we go. He's congratulating the Milwaukee Bucks right now for winning the NBA championship. You know, ladies and gentlemen, I tried to get tickets to go to the Barclays Center. I was going to surprise my partner here, and I was going to tell him, since we're both off, let's go to the Barclays Center and watch the NBA draft live and bring you guys live coverage from the Barclays Center. But when I mean to tell you every ticket was sold out, every ticket was sold out there tonight.
Well, Adam Silver's on the podium, right?
Yeah, Adam Silver's on the podium right now.
Yep, I see him. You have ESPN, I have ABC, so
all right, awesome.
We split it up a little bit, get different information, hopefully.
Absolutely. There he is. There's the number 1 pick, Cunningham.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Jalen Green is number 2. Either Mobley or Suggs will be 3. If I was Toronto, here we go.
Who is it, ladies and gentlemen? The Detroit Pistons are on the clock. Oh, they gave them 5 minutes on the clock. You know they're not even gonna think about take that full 5 minutes. They're gonna take 30 seconds if I was them and just select Cunningham. Let's see. Oh, we got a commercial break. That's fine. Gives us a chance to talk to you guys. Ray, I don't know if I told you also. We're actually interested in Dinwiddie. Big one. Again, the DeMarcus DeRozan rumors are heating up to New York. I really don't know why. I don't know if you guys want to write in the comments and tell me
Yeah,
what your opinion
right.
is on DeMarcus DeRozan. And try to convince me because I don't see what the hype is on this guy. I never have, and I'm just not sold on him being our 3-and-D player. What do you think, Zenray?
Peter Jasper says New York knows how to keep a diamond in Barrett. Oh, he's a diamond.
Well, he's a diamond.
Definitely a diamond.
Who said that, Pete? What's his name? Peter?
Peter Jasper.
Peter Jasper. You're absolutely right. I'm going to just say one little thing there. In the past, we've had so many diamonds and so many gems that we let go. And, thankfully now we have the right kind of management, hopefully, that will make the right kind of moves and not let these special players go like an RJ Barrett. Because don't you guys remember Trevor Ariza? Gallinari turned out to be a pretty decent NBA player. We let him go for peanuts. You know what I'm saying? Well, not peanuts. Gallinari was involved in that Carmelo Anthony trade. But, like RJ Barrett is a dime a dozen for sure. And if everybody's going crazy for him and wanting him in trade packages, you got to believe that there's something there. Just like Obi Toppin, man. If everybody's asking for these two players, there has to be a reason behind that.
Yeah, I mean, look, when you get a player like Barrett, remember in the beginning, Barrett last year's season, he was what, 0 for 17?
Yeah.
Anybody could have lost their confidence, a la Kevin Knox,
Yeah.
a la Nicotina. These players don't have the mental toughness as Barrett. I love Nicotina. I think Nicotina and Knox could be great players. I love me some Nicotina.
Yeah, for sure.
And I love me some Knox, man. But they're not made with the same kind of fiber Barrett is. Barrett has this toughness. You go 0 for 17 and you come back the following after your 0-17 slump, and then you turn your season around by shooting 40% from the 3 spot. A place you were weak last year. What did you shoot? 32% last year?
32.
It's amazing. So yes, a la Barrett, King of New York, I say right now. Julius Randle made big strides, but he's our Prince of New York right now.
Agreed.
And he's going to turn out to be a king.
Agreed. Ray, what do you think? Detroit is definitely going to draft Cunningham, but what are they going to do with Grant, who's their starting point guard right now? And they also have Killian Hayes, who I had on the Knicks draft board when they drafted him, who me and you both wanted. Yeah. So now they're going to have potentially 3-star point guards in the making.
Well, I think they're going to trade one of them, obviously. I think Killian Hayes, does he have value? I think he does. I think Grant does have value too. So
Grant definitely has value. Killian Hayes was hurt half a season last year. So
Maxwell Samuel says peanuts. So Peter Jasper says diamond. Barrett's worth diamonds, and I think Maxwell Samuels is saying he's worth peanuts.
Oh, we got
to. And I welcome you, Maxwell Samuels, even though we don't like your peanut joke, but welcome.
Welcome.
And,
he must be is he a Brooklyn fan?
Agree with Ray. Thank you. Someone agrees with me. Yeah, so I think Grant and Killian Hayes, I think they, I think if they don't make a trade, they're gonna go into camp, they're gonna compete for the spot. Kate Cunningham will probably win the job. Killian Hayes could be the backup, and they can probably trade Grant. It depends. Look, you're not gonna give up on Killian Hayes. I think Killian Hayes is gonna be a player. I think you stay with the team. I think Grant could be the odd man out.
Now, would you be interested in a Grant for yourself? For the New York Knicks?
Depends what they want. He's a good player. I think depending on contract, what players we have to give up.
He came from OKC. So
yeah, I remember Grant. I remember him. I think he's a player. I think the Knicks are going to go elsewhere. I think we're going to see that they're going to pick up some kind of free agent, like we mentioned. Colin Sexton type of player. Make a trade to move in the draft and get that point guard. Devon Mitchell is someone they really want. And Chris Duarte, those two guys. And if Chris Kispert And Corey Kispert. If Corey Kispert drops for any reason and he's there in the top 15, if we move up, which I don't think. I think he's gone in a top 10 pick. You know, he's gone. I can see the Knicks going for a little Kispert.
Yeah.
Corey Kispert.
Well, I heard that Kispert is going to be gone possibly by the 11th pick. I don't think he's going to be there anymore.
I think he'll be gone. I think he could be gone with the Orlando 8th pick. He could probably be gone with that Golden State Warrior pick.
Here we go.
I think Golden State can get another shooter. Imagine they get a Corey Kispert on that team, another shooter. I can see that happening. I can see him gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cade Cunningham is now a Detroit Piston.
Look at
with
him
with the number 1 pick. Cade Cunningham from Oklahoma State. First All-American. Is that the next Steph Curry, Ray? What do you think?
Who's that?
Cade Cunningham.
He can do it all. He can shoot. He can drive.
Give me an NBA comparison.
I don't think he's going to be the shooter that the Golden State point guard is.
That Steph Curry?
Yeah, Steph Curry. I don't think he's going to be the shooter. Steph.
But we said that about Trae Young. And look at Trae Young, what has become. He's become the villain of Gotham.
Remember, Cade Cunningham does everything. He shoots, he passes, he rebounds. Now, you knew that was going to happen. Cade Cunningham officially becomes...
Yeah. Welcome to the NBA, Cade Cunningham.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah, Cade Cunningham is going to be a special player. I think if eventually 5 years down the line, he's going to be a superstar.
So they're comparing him to Luka Doncic, and the guy from the Milwaukee Bucks, their shooting guard who just won an NBA championship.
Drew Holiday?
No, oh my God, I can't think of his name right now. I'm sorry, I'm having a brain freeze. The one who's shooting the lights out of for Milwaukee.
Middleton,
thank you. They're comparing him to Middleton and Luka Doncic.
Yeah, look. I think he's Luka Doncic packaged up with a little bit of you can add Lonzo Ball in it because he can pass the ball as well. He can drive to the hoop. It's hard to compare him to anything, but Luka Doncic does everything as well.
Yeah.
So I think more Luka Doncic, definitely.
All right, well,
he can shoot.
There you had it. Not a bad first comparison. Welcome, TikTok. We're live on stream right now on YouTube with the NBA Draft. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just letting people know on my other platforms that we're live with the NBA Draft coverage. Link is in the comments. If you want to come and check us out, we'll appreciate it. So right now they're interviewing Cunningham. Yeah,
welcome, Baba Khan, to the stream. Thank you.
Hey, Baba Khan.
Everything is great. Yes, I think yes, Barrett is great in our eyes. He's always going to be great. And Dr. Longshawn, I agree with you.
Hey,
what's that?
Dr. Longshawn has been in your live stream for a few times. Welcome back.
Doctor. We need a good doctor in the house, especially and you know who needs a doctor in the house, right?
Who?
Who's our center?
Mitchell Robinson?
No, our center for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna need a doctor for him.
Just kidding, man. I think this team is gonna come strong. We have our center. We have our shooting guard / forward and Barrett. We have a power forward, Barrett. We have Mitchell Robinson. We need just to add a point guard, another wing into this lineup. If we can get a point guard and 2 wings in this draft, or Viva trade, or whatever you can do, a Trey Mann, Sexton, and maybe a Duarte. If you walk away with a Chris Duarte, a Trey Mann, and make a trade for Sexton, I say it's a successful draft.
Oh, I got some juicy ones for you guys. The Knicks are shopping heavily Kevin Knox of the NBA Draft to see what they can acquire for him. Also, they've given a call to Atlanta for Cam Reddish.
Cam Reddish, listen, I would give a #1 pick for Reddish. I'll tell you why. This kid has already 3 years experience or 2 years at Barrett. Okay? He's log jammed with so many wings in Atlanta. He gets hardly no playing time. That'll be a good pick. We'll give him one. I'll give you my 19 or 21 for Cam Reddish. I'll do it. I'll definitely. You join him with RJ Barrett? That's not a bad move. And tell me something I don't know. Knox has been being shopped around since last year.
Yeah.
So who's reporting Knox? We all knew that.
Yeah. It doesn't specify exactly what they're looking to acquire for him. His value right now is very, very bad. I wouldn't be surprised if they'll probably get a second-round draft pick out of him.
No, I think Knox, you have to trade him in a package, man. You definitely have to trade him in a package. So the #2 pick, who do you say is the #2 pick?
I think Green is going. I think Green is going #2.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, and he's going #2.
Mobley after that.
Yeah, the center, right?
Yeah, he's gonna. That center is gonna be something special, man.
Yeah,
something special.
I think he's probably going to be the next Joel Embiid, maybe.
He can shoot from the outside. He's big enough. He rebounds. He blocks shots. He does a little bit of everything. I think.
The Houston Rockets.
You can't. But you know something? Toronto picks #4, right?
Here we go.
Toronto. If he falls to
Jalen
Toronto,
Green.
Suggs is definitely going to be picked #3 or 4. Jalen Suggs.
Yeah.
But Toronto
I think the Suggs will go after the center next. I think the center is next, followed by the point guard. NBA comparison to Brendan Ingram, Jalen Green. What do you think?
Yeah, he's good. He's good. I was watching some tape from him. He is something really special.
He averaged 17.9 points and 4.9 assists. 6'6".
He has a shot on him. He can drive. That's a great comparison, man.
He got a nice little jump shot. Oh, and a Zach LaVine, Bradley Beal comparison.
Yeah.
Ooh. He got some hops to him, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, check out his highlights tonight. Jalen Green. Go on YouTube. Check out Jalen Green highlights mixtape last season. And you can see some stuff.
Jalen Green. So, Houston can use a point guard. So, I can see Houston picking Suggs, man. I can see Houston picking Suggs.
Well, Houston has the 5th pick, right? Houston just picked right now. They picked Green.
Oh, Green,
next on the clock is Cleveland. Cleveland is not gonna. They just got Ricky Rubio, and they just got They have Colin Sexton.
They're gonna pick Mobley. That's a dumb rap deal.
Yeah, they're gonna get the center.
They're gonna end up picking Suggs.
Yeah, you have to, because if you're gonna lose Kyle Lowry to free agency, you gotta have that'll be perfect for them.
Yep, I totally agree. Totally agree.
But very quiet so far, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's sticking to the draft.
Yeah, Jalen Green is going to be a special player. I think he's going to be a superstar, this kid. A superstar. And remember, he's only like 19 years old. He faced like G Leaguers, men. He faced men, and he dominated.
The same thing with Terrence Ross from Orlando, guys. They're trying to make that trade happen. Knicks in Orlando.
Wow.
Knicks Rumors, Pacers potential trade partner at #13 because they want Davion Mitchell and Chris Daugherty are their primary targets.
What did I say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Duarte and Davion Mitchell. If you can get one of them, and then maybe, I mean, if you get Davion Mitchell, that's a defensive guy. That's a Thibodeau type of move they want. Both those players, they're Thibodeau type players. They both play defense.
Yeah, see, right now the Cleveland Cavaliers, oh my God. Listen to this, guys. The Cavs not only have Ricky Rubio, they have Darius Garland, Colin Sexton, Damian Dotson, and Matt Dellavedova as their guards. So, 100% because Jarrett Allen is their other center that I've been talking about that I think New York should offer a contract to. Westbrook Lakers agreed to deal for Westbrook. It's official, ladies and gentlemen. They just announced it.
So they gave any draft picks in the deal?
Yeah, they're talking about it right now. Hold on.
Hey, Juby, I'm going to use the men's bathroom real quick, so
all right,
entertain the crowd.
Absolutely. Well, guys, what do you think? Westbrook with LeBron James and Anthony Davis. That's a crazy, unexpected move. I gotta say, I'm honestly happy New York didn't get involved in Russell Westbrook trade and tie up our cap space. Listen, Russell Westbrook's swag, the way he carries himself, his clothing is meant for New York or LA. And to be honest with you, at 31, 32 years old, let him head out West Coast. Let him head with LeBron James. Let that be LeBron James' problem. And it looks like the pick for the Cavs is in, ladies and gentlemen. I'll have that for you right now. Here we go. Cleveland Cavaliers selection. I've select Evan Mobley, the center. We knew that was a given. Like I said, with Colin Sexton, Dellavedova, and all the point guards and the guards that the Cavs have. Jarrett Allen is a restricted free agent. Kevin Love is always hurt. So you knew for a fact they were going to pick this guy. He was the defensive freshman player of the year for 2000 Pac-12 player. They picked Evan Mobley, bro, the center, the Cavs. It was we knew that was going to happen.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm curious to see who their NBA comparison is.
Mobley?
Yeah.
Wow. I would say the guy from Minnesota.
Ooh, Cat. What's his name? The guy that I want. Hold on. I'm trying to find. What's hanging in the deal for Kyle Kuzma, Montes Harrell, and Caldwell Pope, and a 2021 draft pick.
Wow.
For Russell Westbrook. Harrell has opted into his $9.7 million option for next season, making the deal possible.
Now, the only thing that the Lakers need to do now is stay healthy.
Yeah.
Westbrook never gets injured.
It's crazy, man. Johnny agreed we need to rebuild with young players. Yeah, man. They're comparing him to Chris Bosh, Anthony Davis, and yeah.
Yeah.
Not a bad comparison. But I agree with you, Johnny. I'm happy they didn't get Westbrook. I really didn't want to tie up all that money. I really don't want them to go after Damian Lillard also. So I want them to chill, work through the draft, make minor 1-year, 2-year deals, except for the point guard. Right. Like I told Ray, the Hornets just made a move for a point guard. For what's his name? What did the Hornets just do, Ray? That I was telling you that may have Lonzo Ball on the way out. Oh, that they're interested in Kyle Lowry. That's what it was. The Hornets are interested in Kyle Lowry, and they're heavy on him. So if they get him, And they also said that they're not going to match any offer that anybody matches for Lonzo Ball. So if New York wants Lonzo Ball, which we're hearing mixed rumors, they can get him at 17, 18 million dollars, 16, maybe even 15, and the Hornets won't match.
It depends what happens. Remember, free agency doesn't start for another week.
Yeah.
So it depends what happens tonight, where Lonzo Ball is going to go.
Yeah.
I think if the Knicks find their guard here, I think they may not go there, but you still need an experienced point guard, man. Because even if you get a rookie here, you need an experienced point guard. Lowry won't be a bad idea because he's experienced and he can, like, he's supposed to get a Trey Mann. Imagine being Trey Mann and Lowry is your predecessor. Like, he's teaching you everything that he had to, that he's known from the NBA, which would be a positive.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Toronto is on the clock right now.
Oh yeah, you know it's Jalen Slugs. He's gone.
You think Slugs is gone?
Yeah.
From Gonzaga?
Oh yeah, remember, you said it. They're losing Lowry. They need another point guard there.
Yeah.
And this guy's good. He's a floor general, man. He's probably the best point guard in the draft.
Oh, here it is. Russell Westbrook, a 2024, 2028 second round pick. The Wizards received Kyle Kuzma, Harold, Caldwell Pope, 2021, and first round and second round pick. Ooh,
wow.
Lot of stuff. What about late Jabbar? Who's late Jabbar? That's funny.
Late Jabbar.
Yeah.
Is that Abdul Jabbar's son?
Yeah,
I guess. He entered the draft.
Let me see. Oh, wait. And remember, guys, the Toronto, but here's the thing, right? Toronto has Fred VanVleet, who they just signed to a big contract.
Yeah, Fred VanVleet is always coming off the bench. Remember, Larry was running that team. Fred VanVleet got a lot of minutes because he came as a backup or he came as a 2. Or sometimes they put Larry as a 2. But no, Jalen Suggs is the pick here. You don't think
Scott Barnes or Davion Mitchell?
Scotty Barnes.
Here we go.
He wouldn't fit because you have this other guy here. Who's that guy who took over for Kawhi when he left, the scorer, the guy from Africa?
Ibaka? Scotty Barnes. Scotty Barnes.
You called it, brother. I didn't expect that.
Scotty Barnes. I told you guys.
Man, I need to brush up on my NBA news. Man.
Listen, guys, I called it because, listen, there's a reason Toronto didn't let Fred VanVleet walk away. They looked at it as if Kyle Lowry walks away, we got Fred, and we can get a backup point guard. And look, they just locked their small forward because Ibaka, if I'm not mistaken, is a power forward.
You know, so that means the Thunder is sitting pretty. You got your future point guard and a hell of a point guard.
Yeah.
Oklahoma is sitting pretty. You got your starting point guard of the future.
Who picks next? The Thunder picks next? No, next up is the Orlando Magics.
Orlando Magic, then the Thunder, right?
Then the Thunder. Let's see what the Magic might go after their point guard. So that guy that you were talking about, what's his name? Jalen Suggs. I see him going. Yeah, the Raptors passing the point guard, Johnny, because they got Fred VanVleet, and Kyle Lowry's gonna walk away. So they really didn't have that small forward shooting guard position locked in ever since Kawhi Leonard walked away. So that's why they got this guy. This is a good move for them. I like the move because if you lose Kyle Lowry, you still have Fred VanVleet as your starting point guard, and then you got Scotty Barnes along with Ibaka, and you can get some other key players.
Well, you know something? My apologies that I'm eating here. I haven't done nothing all day trying to set up the stream.
That's the New York swag, ladies and gentlemen. If you can't eat and walk and eat and on the run, you're not from New York. Every New Yorker knows what that's about. You got to eat and run. You got to eat and can multitask.
Yeah, you know, right. I can't wait to order my. I hate to say it, man. My Chinese food. I'm a
Why
Chinese
not?
food type guy.
Why
I eat
not?
at least once a month, maybe twice a month. But I'm gonna have some Chinese food, man.
Hey, Kawhi, if you ever listen to this podcast, man, we got the best chopped cheese, baby. Come on down to New York. That's what I had tonight. I'll take you to the spots.
Yeah. So far, the Scotty Barnes move kind of surprised me a little bit. But Toronto, Scotty Barnes, he's a hell of a player, man. You got a great player in Scotty Barnes.
Yep.
Orlando Magic. What do you say, Suggs?
Suggs, yeah. I think Suggs. And I don't know if you guys know this. You know Westbrook is from LA originally. So he's heading home. He's going to team up with the three-headed monster. The Goon Squad. It's going to be the Goon Squad versus the Monstars in Brooklyn.
What type of body Jalen Suggs has? He's 6'4", 205 pounds. He's only a freshman. He left school after his first year. And he averaged 15 points a game. And he's like a 34% three-point shooter.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs is going to be picked.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs is next, I would say.
The Indiana Pacers are trading for the Bucks' 31st overall pick. Details of this move has not been announced yet.
Yeah. So is that official?
Which one? The Westbrook?
No.
Or the draft pick from Milwaukee and Indiana? That's official. They just haven't announced what the terms were.
Wow.
Wow. Can you imagine, guys? Lakers versus Brooklyn?
Both those teams need to stay healthy.
Yeah.
That's the key. That's the key.
But you know what? The Lakers right now just pretty much are set all right. Because let's say, God forbid, LeBron James goes down day to day. They still got Davis. If one of them goes down, there's always going to be two to go. You know, as long as two stay healthy, they can afford missing one player.
I agree.
And Westbrook, Mr. Triple-Double, hasn't really been caring about too much scoring. So that's going to be up to LeBron James and Davis. And Westbrook is going to be the facilitator. We'll see. The guy averaged triple-doubles for a reason. So, and it's going to be fun, man. It's going to be a showtime in LA. I think we're going to see some alley-oops, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I really do.
That's why we need a point guard, because we get a point guard that can pass the ball, right? And we keep Obi. I think Obi is going to be a special player. You just need a point guard who can facilitate and can find Obi in the spots. And if you do that, I think the Knicks can be up and running team with Obi. I think Obi needs to play, man. People say he could play the three. I don't think he moves his feet laterally enough to defend the three. But remember what they do to a lot of people's best players. You know, they hide them defensively. They have defensive laps. They'll hide them in the team. I think you can do that with Obi. I think he showed he played some defense toward the end of the year. And I think Thibodeau and his people did a great job in that. So, I mean, I love my Obi, man. I hope we keep Obi and we don't trade him. But realistically, if we get Sexton here, I think Obi is definitely gone.
Magic are about to select. So what Johnny was trying to say was that Evan Mobley has a game similar to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He's quick and he's tall the way he was.
Does he have that hook shot?
I don't know this day. I don't think that hook shot is appreciated with the new generation of NBA players and fans these days.
I agree.
But yeah, guys, my prediction is they're definitely taking Suggs. We're about to find out right now.
It's coming now?
Yeah. Jalen Suggs headed to the Orlando, Florida State. Sunshine State.
What a pick for them, man. Orlando's going to be a team in the next few years. They got some players, that team. They have some players.
Good for them. Now, the interesting one is what Oklahoma is going to do now. I really don't know.
Hey, Guillermo Watson. Thank you for coming on to the show. He's saying that he thinks Obi has a great vertical movement, I guess, athletically.
Okay.
It's not great. I don't think it's great. I think it's
Obi Toppin is a young Amari Stoudemire, maybe.
Who's that?
Obi Toppin.
Oh yeah, I see.
That's a good comparison for him.
Guillermo, thank you for your comment. Yeah, I don't think it's great. Great vertically, not yet. He will be if he keeps on practicing, and Coach Tibbs keeps on him. But not yet. I have confidence he can develop to be a good defender eventually. Not a great defender, but a good defender.
Let's see. Who do I see?
Appreciate your comments on Obi.
Who do I think Suggs is a player like? Spencer Dinwiddie, maybe? What do you think, Ray? Before he got hurt?
Yeah.
Good comparison, right?
That's a good comparison.
That's my comparison, Spencer Dinwiddie. From what I've been seeing from him, he's a Dinwiddie. He's not the flashiest, but he's got some defense. He can shoot from the outside. He's a good player.
He's a dog. He's a dog.
Yeah.
He's a dog.
Yeah.
Good.
But good pickup for them. I'm happy. Listen, I feel bad for the Magic. The Magic has had the last few years the Magic haven't had anybody. They let go of Fournier. Gordon left the team.
The best described Suggs. He's like very scrappy. He's into everything. He's around where the ball's around.
All right.
He'll get in your face. He's just a dog. He doesn't care, man. If you have the ball, he wants it. And when he has the ball, he wants that ball in the hoop or in somebody's hands that's going to put it in the hoop. He's around the ball, man. He's an all-around ball defender. He's probably not great at it, but he's a kind of guy, I would say average defensively, but he's on it. He's a hustler.
Tom Thibodeau type of player?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Tom. I wish we could have picked him up then. Good. Let's see who they got left.
Yeah, Howard Hale made a comment to Guillermo concerning that Obi struggled mightily to create offensive for himself. That's true. There were times that in the beginning, especially, that Obi didn't create offensively for himself, and that has a lot to do with being new and getting to know the speed of the game. Because when you come in the NBA, the first thing players say is the speed of the game.
Absolutely.
That takes some time to pick up. And remember, the Knicks didn't have really a point guard, true point guard that can find them in the spots. But Howard, you made a great point. He did struggle in the beginning. Toward the end, you saw some flashes of him gaining confidence and finding him in the spots and shooting the threes and driving aggressively. But yes, I agree with you, Howard. He did struggle mightily. Thank you for your comments, Howard. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Maybe you can educate us a little bit about Obi more than we may know about him. But thank you. Greatly appreciate it.
Ray, I don't know if you know this. You probably do. OKC has 6 picks in this NBA draft. 6.
Remember, they have 32 first rounders. I think it was 32 first rounders in the next 7-8 years.
They have the 6th, the 16th, the 18th, 34, 36, and 55.
They traded all the think of all the players they traded to get that. Listen, when you make moves like that, that GM should be commended. You're gonna hit on a couple of players. The only thing that they have to do is not make the same mistakes they did before. When you had Kevin Durant, you had the Beard Man, you had who was the other third player they had there? Westbrook.
And Ibaka.
You have Ibaka. You had a franchise team that could have won championships for years to come, and slowly but surely you broke that team up. Imagine if they kept those players. How many championships?
The announcers are saying that OKC needs a scorer to go with Alexander. I forget how to say his name. They're point guard right now, but they need a scorer. So who do you think a good scorer that's left on the draft right now Maybe James. Let's see. Bo Knight, Jonathan Kamalanga. Who's that? Never even heard of
Book
that one.
Knight. They'll probably if Book Knight is there, they'll probably pick Book Knight.
Brook Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have him. They have him
He's
on. They have him
available?
seventh. He's available.
Yeah. Or you could go for the shooting guard, Keon Johnson from Tennessee.
Mm.
But he's I think Keon Johnson may go there as well.
Mm.
Book Knight or Keon Johnson. Keon Johnson is a shooting guard. Book Knight can play both, but he's more of a point guard. Or more of a shooting guard, I'm sorry.
All right. Whew.
Chris Duarte will be good as well, but I don't think Chris Duarte is going to go this
No,
high.
we want Darte's draft to his market to fall down. We want him to be there for the Knicks.
Yeah, that would be great, man.
Mm. Everybody's saying Book Knight.
Book Knight, Keon
That's
Johnson. I say it's one of those two players.
I'm looking for you guys right now. Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Book Knight is more of a shooting guard. So Book Knight or Keon Johnson, they're both shooting guards. It's gonna be one of those two, but I can see it's Book Knight. But don't sleep on Keon Johnson from Tennessee.
Who?
Who's that?
Josh Giddey from Australia.
Yeah, Josh Giddey, good player.
Yeah.
They're converting him. He's gonna be picked in the top 7 pick. Let me give you some info on Giddey.
Yeah, let me know, please, because I don't know who this guy is. I feel like this is the Kristaps Porzingis of the NBA draft all over again. Who?
Nah, this guy. Remember, they said the same thing for the center, for the big guy in Denver, and look what he turned out to be. Cameron Thomas is Derek Cooper is moving up the board. They're saying Jared Butler, maybe another pick the Knicks may pick. Isaiah Jackson, another one.
Josh Giddey.
Josh Giddey.
He's a playmaking guard. He looks kind of big for a guard.
No, he's like one of those point guards. Yeah, point forward guards. Point forward. But they have him listed as a point guard.
Yeah, a playmaker guard. That's what they have him listed as.
He's a big guy. Let me give you some intel on Josh Giddey. So Josh Giddey, he played internationally, obviously. So he didn't play against any, especially Australia. Australia doesn't have a lot of great players.
Well,
So
Ben Simmons, Dante Exum, Kyrie Irving, and Josh Green are all from Australia.
Yeah, okay.
Weird.
So let me tell you a little bit about Josh Giddey here. So he averaged, 10 points. Could that be right?
They're saying he's a big point guard who has triple-double capabilities.
Yeah, he's 6'7". He's very raw. He's like 18 years old. So he's a work in progress, but he can turn out to be a very good player. So you pick a player like this, he might not even play for the team. I think though that he's gonna play for the G League because I think he has a lot of potential, but I don't think to sit a kid that on the bench. And he was drafted by who was he drafted by again now?
OKC. Sorry.
Yeah, I guess maybe they'll play him. OKC needs everybody. I thought he was drafted by
All right, I'm gonna say something which I hope it doesn't happen. Golden State is on the clock with the 7th pick. Are Golden State that petty that they'll take Darte at 7 just to stick it to New York?
No. So Keon Johnson or Corey Kispert.
I say Bo Knight or Keon Johnson.
Knight?
I say Bo Knight or Keon Johnson.
Do they need shooting guards or they need another wing?
Remember, Klay Thompson got hurt last season, so
Yeah, but he's a wing. Isn't Klay Thompson a wing?
no, he's a shooting guard.
Okay. I say Crispert.
Pittsburgh.
I say Corey Crispert. Another shooter. So if he's a shooting guard, you put him in the wing. So Josh Giddey, 18 years old. Play for Australia. So
Oh wait. The Thunder are trading Josh Giddey.
To
The
who?
Thunder will trade Josh Giddey for 2 first-round picks next year.
Who says that?
I don't know if that's true, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
So I apologize. I think that's somebody being silly because they have so many picks.
They were saying Josh Giddey that the Warriors were interested in him, and that now that he was picked, it changes Golden State's pick here. So if you're going for Josh Giddey, who can play point at his size, could Book Knight be in the swing of things? Keon Johnson, Corey Kispert. So they're looking for somebody who can handle the ball, obviously.
Yeah.
So I think Book Knight can be the guy, or maybe they'll trade that pick to somebody. I don't know. Interesting.
Somebody just posted on Twitter, OKC, please send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the Knicks. A lot of Knicks fans out there want him.
You know, if we don't move up and Sharif Cooper is there at 19. Now, if you had to choose between Sharif Cooper or Trey Mann, who would you pick?
From what I know, Trey Mann, but
Yeah.
I don't get paid the big bucks. I don't scout.
Yeah, Sharif Cooper has a lot of upside. So does Trey Mann.
Who's NBA ready right now?
Ready, and none of them really. But Trey Mann will probably give you he can shoot the ball. That's something that Sharif Cooper can't do. But Sharif Cooper is like, he has eyes behind his head. He's a great passer. He makes some electrifying kind of passes. He drives to the hoop, Thibodeau's that player, and he has good form in his shot. So his shot is not broken. So he can shoot, got a great form, but it's his accuracy he has to work on in terms of getting the ball in the net. That's his problem. I would take a shot at Sharif Cooper, man. He has a higher ceiling, man, in so many ways. He does things that Trey Mann couldn't do. Trey Mann is not a good passer. He doesn't create much driving to the ball to the lane.
Jonathan Kuminga just got selected from Golden State.
Wow. Another raw player, man. A lot of upside, this kid.
He was 6 overall on best available players left.
Kuminga to the Golden State Warriors. That means it tells you they wanted Josh Giddey.
He's a small forward.
Now, if Duarte is there at 14, he's gone. Crispert, I'm surprised. You know,
I heard Crispert going 22-23. Last one of the drop.
Crispert is a one-trick pony. He's a great shooter. And he really doesn't do anything else but shoot the ball. He doesn't drive. I mean, he does, but I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Listen, if he falls onto us, I'll take him.
Jonathan Kuminga was in the G League. He wasn't even in college.
No, he played in the same team with Jalen Green. Wow.
Got good defensively.
Oh, yeah, he's good. He has a lot of potential. Some days he looks like a superstar, and some days he looks like an average player.
Jaylen Brown is his NBA comparison from the Boston Celtics. Jaylen Brown from the Boston Celtics is his NBA comparison.
Okay. Wow. Kevin Aaron, Zen Ray is the man. Thank you, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin, welcome
I
to the live
appreciate it. How you
stream.
doing, son? All right. Kevin Aaron, thank you for taking the time to joining the stream and say hi to Amanda and the family. And we're here, man. Who do you like, Kevin? Who do you like? Who would you like the Knicks to pick in the draft? When you get a chance, just type it in the chat. And
Oh, snap. The Magic are on the clock again? Wow. Listen, the Magic got their point guard. They might get James Bo Knight right now.
so you get the point guard and the shooting guard.
You get the best of both worlds. Why not?
And Book Knight, he's electrifying. He could be electrifying, that kid. What up?
That's a good combo.
Wow.
Things are looking up for the Magics.
You get Book Knight in there, or even a Leon Johnson. That guy is another baller. But I think Book Knight's value is a little higher than his.
Yeah, because on the board right now is Keon Johnson, who's a point guard, James Bo Knight, who's a shooting guard, and
Keon Johnson is a shooting guard.
No, they have him listed as a point guard.
Wow. I have him here listed as a shooting guard. He has a vertical highest leap in the NBA draft. The guy can jump off the ceiling.
Oh, so why they don't get him then? That'd be nice. They have him 11th overall, and James Bo Knight at 7. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, I have him here as a shooting guard. Maybe he played both, like Book Knight. They both played. They like more like combo guards, I would say.
Yeah.
The true point guard that's left in this draft, I think, is Devon Mitchell from Baylor. Oh, with the Knicks. All right, Kevin. I appreciate it, Kevin. Kevin Aaron says he has no idea. He hasn't been keeping up with the stuff. Hey, he's a hard working young man. That's why he's making that money.
Honesty is key. I like that.
Yeah, I like that too, man.
Absolutely. Listen, so somebody that just said, "Damn, I was hoping Giddey was gonna fall to the Knicks, and that was gonna be our power forward point guard."
I watched some film on him. You know, he looks good, but remember, he played in Australia, man.
Yeah.
I mean, you can probably dominate in Australia.
Hey, you never know. Magic's pick is in. Let's find out.
Who do you say it is before it comes in?
The Knicks have traded.
No. Book Knight or Leon Johnson?
Book Knight. Leon
Johnson. Just to go vice versa.
Who? What is going on tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Franz Wagner from Germany.
Franz Wagner, yes, France, the Frenchman. Franz Wagner, yes. Mr.
Okay.
Franz Wagner.
All right. Dirk Nowitzki's little son. That's who it looks like.
Somebody in the chat did mention Wagner.
All right. Gained 15 pounds from a freshman to a sophomore. But he only averaged 12 points, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists.
Yeah, Franz Wagner. From Michigan. All right.
Listen, let all these picks go in with all these people, and let Darte fall. Everybody fall to us.
Franz Wagner.
My God.
He's German.
Yeah.
He is German.
Not my cup of tea, Ray. I don't understand the move.
I'll tell you right now why.
They just said he needs to improve his shooting, his ball handling skills.
So he played 16 years old. He played for his Germany, like their NBA team similar to ours. He has an efficient shot for 3-point ability. He's a crafty scorer in the lane. He has a good mid-range game. He's 80% from the free throw line. He has a nice shooting touch. He's a very heady player who understands spacing.
All right.
He doesn't project as an elite defender, so that's a problem. And he has the ability to stay with them, man. So I don't know. That's wow.
Oh, hold on. Oh, the Lakers were discussing a deal with Sacramento for Buddy Hield, but the Lakers backed out and went after the Westbrook.
Oh, you know the Knicks could still be in play for that deal, man.
For Buddy Hield?
I think they could still be in play for that, but I think the Knicks don't want that. Buddy Hield is not Thibodeau type player, man.
Yeah.
You know, he had problems. He's like, he could be trouble in the locker room. You don't want to change the atmosphere in this team. You know, so I don't know. I don't think that's the reason not pulling the trigger on that. Oh, maybe they want Barrett in the deal or something like that. I just don't see his personality mixing well with the Knicks. I could be wrong.
Wow, they got Chris Duarte maybe being picked up by Sacramento, bro.
Is that what they're projecting?
Somebody on the bottom just said they wouldn't be surprised if Chris Duarte goes number 9.
Give me a sec. I'll be back.
All right, no problem. A lot of stuff, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking for you guys right now. It's been very quiet.
Man, we're not even in the 10th pick yet, man.
Oh, yeah.
We're not even in the 10th pick yet.
I know. We're about to be on the 9th.
We're already an hour into the show.
Yeah. We're up on number 9.
9, and it took an hour. I think we're going to be here to about 10 o'clock, man. Easily.
Yeah.
They call Franz Wagner the jack of all trades. He's not great on one thing, but he is good at, or he does a little bit of everything.
Looks like a Tony Kukoc kind of player.
We'll see.
What's the guy? What's Sacramento's point guard? I forget his name. What was his name? Oh, doesn't matter. Here we go. Davion Mitchell. Wow, bro. What is going on here?
His stock got, man, that's a good pick. So the Kings
weren't the Knicks interested in him?
Yeah, the Knicks were interested in him. Yeah. They have De'Aaron Fox and Tyrese Halliburton. Those are the 2 point guards for Sacramento. I'm surprised Booknight was not picked, man.
All right, they got Corey Crispert as the 3rd best player left in the thing.
So the question is, are the Knicks gonna move up, man? That's the question.
Let me see. We're up to the 9th right now. 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. They have Chris Duarte as the 5th, getting picked up at no later than the 15th.
Wow.
He's a quick little guy, man. Davion Mitchell. NBA comparison. Donovan Mitchell. I hate to hear shit like that. I hate to hear stuff like that, ladies and gentlemen. We lose out on both Mitchells.
He's good. He's 6'1". He plays great defense. Man, but you knew he was gonna go in the top 10. But they say he was gonna maybe drop down to the teens. Not really. I thought he was gonna. I definitely thought he was gonna be picked before.
Eric Young writes, Moses Moody is still on my board. Please fall to my Knicks.
There you go. I like that. I like that. I like it.
What do you think the Knicks are doing right now and saying that Bo Knight is still available? What are the Knicks management doing?
Yeah, if Book Knight is available, the Knicks need to be dialing, man. They need to be like kind of getting on the phones here because Book Knight is going to be a player.
So yeah, somebody just wrote the Knicks should be on the phone right now. To perfect opportunity to move up to get Bo Knight or Moody.
What's his name?
Who, the guy who wrote that?
Yeah,
Johnny.
Johnny, you're the man. Yes, you need to be on the phone right now. Right now, Book Knight is there, man. Listen, if Book Knight is still there and you got Corey Kispert still there, the Knicks have to make some type of move.
Another trade.
Make that move with Sacramento.
Another trade. Oh, this was from the other night. Grizzlies received Steven Adams and Eric Bledsoe for the 2021 10th pick and 40th pick. The Pelicans receive Vacialones, 2021 17th and 51st overall pick.
Wow. Man, I can't believe that Book Knight is still there.
Everybody's saying Book Knight should be gone next pick. Him with John Morant. Oh, the pick is in. Let's go.
Kispert.
Yeah. Here we go. Come on, come on. Man, we got so many player picks left for the Knicks, man.
Number 9, right?
10th.
New Orleans?
Zari Williams.
Who?
Zari Williams. He's going to Memphis.
What's the name?
Zaria Williams.
Oh, okay. Dario Williams. Yeah, listen, they're picking players. I'm glad because that guy is a defensive player. He's very raw offensively.
Wow.
He's a beast. He's compared to the defensive guy who was with Toronto, the one I mentioned before.
Ibaka?
Ibaka. He's Ibaka-like. Very Ibaka-like. I'm surprised he got picked.
I'm surprised all these players are still on the board. You might have your Kispert, Ray.
Yo, 11? So 11? San Antonio is going to pick Book Knight if he's there. Oh, this is the forward. Now I'm thinking of somebody else. I think that Baca. Well, yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm talking about the same guy, but I did some research on him. Hope I'm not getting him confused with someone else.
Well, they're comparing him to, I'll tell you right now. But he's going to Memphis. The Hornets are on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. With the 11th pick, we're almost there, baby.
Come on. That's a look. Look, it's 9:05. So the first 10 picks took an hour and 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So you're talking about the Knicks are doing like say another 10? The Knicks won't make that pick
Eight
about 10
picks. Eight picks left.
No, 11th pick is coming up, right?
11th pick is being selected now. They have the 19th. So that's 7 picks from now.
Yeah, he's not a Ibaka type. I'm thinking about another player that Knicks were looking at. It wasn't Zaire Williams.
Mm-mm-mm. All right, Ray, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, my partner Zen Ray, I got to use a quick bathroom break.
Yes, sir. We need to, man, because there's a lot of stuff going on here.
Yeah.
Yep. So we're looking at the number 11 pick being picked right now. Waiting for the announcement. Let's see what we have here. Did it make the pick in here? Wow. So what do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Who is the Charlotte Hornets going to pick at number 11? It has to be Book Knight. It definitely has to be Book Knight. I'm surprised he's still here. Crispert is still there. Corey Crispert is available. The best shooter in this draft, I think, next to Chris Duarte. Wow. Book Knight is another guy who can play and shoot the ball. I am surprised. Jared Butler won't be drafted later. Sharif Cooper will be there for a while. Keon Johnson. You've got some players still left available here. James Bouknight. Wow. Zaire Williams. The shooting guard was just picked. He's a freshman as well. 6'8", 185 pounds. Well, he has a great upside. Surprised they're going for upside. New Orleans Pelicans definitely going for upside. I thought he would go to San Antonio, be picked by San Antonio, but he got picked there. Davion Mitchell was already picked. Corey Kispert and James Bouknight are the two guys I'm looking to get picked. And I'll tell you in a minute. I have a delay on my screen. I don't know if he was picked yet, but let me just look it up here. Let me see the updates here. So yeah, we got the Charlotte Hornets on the clock still. They haven't picked yet? How many? We're going 5 minutes. Then San Antonio, Indiana, and Golden State, and Washington. I think if Bouknight is there at 12 and Corey Kispert, I think San Antonio is sitting pretty. Indiana, if we make that trade with Indiana, we could probably get Kispert or Bouknight. I'm just curious who the Charlotte Hornet is going to pick. I think Bouknight or Corey Kispert is going to be the two picks, I think, in this 11th pick. Wow, Bouknight, Keon Johnson still available, Iron Sengun available, Corey Kispert, Moses Moody from Arkansas is still available. Wow, could it be Moses Moody here? Look, you can see Bouknight is a little bit looks shaken up. Like, why am I not being picked? James Bouknight, sophomore from Connecticut, 190 pounds. Average almost 19 points a game. His shooting is a little off, man. He only 30% from three and from the field, so he's an erratic shooter. He's not a great three-point shooter. He needs to learn and grow in that area, but the guy is he should improve. He has a lot of highlight dunks on the break. He's a very elite athlete, Bouknight. But to the Knicks want to pick a player that has shooting deficiencies, that's what we need. So I don't see. I say if Corey Kispert is there and Bouknight and we move up, well, I'll be surprised if Bouknight is picked. But you never know. I think the Knicks can work on his shooting. It'll be interesting. Here we go. James Bouknight is gone. Surprise. Oh, he looks relieved, man. You should look at his face. James Bouknight's face. He looks relieved. Hey, Terry Beck. How you doing? I am doing well, man. Appreciate you joining the stream. James Bouknight was just picked by the Hornets. I'm surprised he lasted that long, to be honest with you. So, wow. Yeah, Terry, we're doing fine. I was waiting for my partner. He had to do a little run to the men's bathroom. So we're doing fine here on my end. Thank you for joining the stream once again. If you have any questions, Terry, feel free to ask away. So right now, James Bouknight is gone. So the guys who are still on the board that should be picked coming up, I can see Leon Johnson going to San Antonio. I can see Corey Kispert, a sharp shooter, one of the best or the best shooter in the draft, going to the San Antonio Spurs. Interesting stuff. Wow. Bouknight looks relieved, man. He looks relieved. He thought he was going to be picked within the top 10, and he wasn't. I thought he was going to be drafted 7, 8, or 9. He only went a couple of spots away from it. Wow. Let's see what we got here.
All
right.
All right. I'm sorry, man. I had to get myself some water, man.
Yo, you should have seen James Bouknight's face. He just got picked up by Charlotte. the guy looked relieved. The guy looked like wow, why did I last that long? But he only lasted 2 or 3 picks further than when he was projected to go. But
Yeah. He got picked up?
yeah, he got picked up, man. So San Antonio is sitting pretty, man. They're gonna pick next, and Corey Kispert is still on the board. Leon Johnson, the shooting guard from Tennessee, he's still available. Wow.
San Antonio Spurs might be going for a big guy right now. Moody, right?
Moody can go too. Hey, that's right. Moody can go. I would love the Knicks to get Moody. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I had to get me some water. Because, oh, man. This has been a...
Man, we got at least another 90 minutes. I think, be honest with you, I think we may have another 2 hours before this first round is done, be honest with you.
Yeah.
So drink a lot of water and hydrate yourself, buddy.
Woo. Had to stop with the soda, guys. You got, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. That soda's not good for you, guys.
Yeah, drink the agua.
Agua all day.
That's it. That's important. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the stream here, ask away questions. Who do you think the Knicks are going to be picking up? Bluebird. How you doing, Bluebird? Welcome to the stream. So who do you think is next? Who do you think San Antonio is going to pick up next? What is it? Corey Kispert, Leon Johnson being picked. You said they're looking for a big man, Juby?
Yeah, they're looking for a center. Moody's definitely going to be going.
Moses Moody.
Ooh.
But Moses Moody is not a big guy. He's just he's a forward.
Is he a center?
No. Let me give you some intel on Moses Moody.
Oh, I feel better, guys. Woo.
God.
Woo. That's what I needed. I needed some water in my body. All this talking. Shit.
Moody is an athletic forward who can shoot the triple very well. He's an aggressive scorer, but can fit to any role due to his shooting. His biggest asset is defense, and that's who the Knicks. If the Knicks can move up, I think that's one of their guys they want to move up for. Moses Moody. So if you spell defense, what is San Antonio all about? Defense. So I think you're right. Moses Moody will probably be drafted by the Spurs.
Yo, what's up with Devontae Graham, man? Can we make a trade tonight, Knicks?
Devontae Graham.
Let's go.
We need to do something, man. I think the Knicks are just gonna stay steady, man. I don't think that Sexton deal might go through as well, man. I think so Moses Moody.
Let's see. The pick is in. The pick is in. Let's see.
Corey Kispert, Moody, Leon Johnson.
I say Moody.
I think you may be right. 6'6", 205 from Little Rock, Arkansas. He's a freshman. He averaged almost 17 points a game, 6 rebounds, 2 assists, and shot 43% from the field.
Oh my God, Joshua Primo. Yo, Knicks, get on that phone, man. What are y'all waiting for?
Who got picked up?
Joshua Primo.
Primo.
Everybody's shocked right now.
What's going on? Are you serious?
Yo, maybe the Knicks don't have to make any moves.
Well, they said that sources said that the Spurs was going to select him, they said. So if he was there in 12, Primo was the guy that we went after. So let me give you a little intel on Primo. averaged 8 points a game, 3 rebounds, 7 assists, and he was born in Toronto. Played for the Alabama Crimson Tide. He's a guard. Wow. 6'6", 190. His numbers don't pop out.
I think the Pacers are on the clock. I think the Pacers are going to pick probably Keon Johnson.
Johnson?
Keon Johnson, the point guard. I think this is where they pick him.
Keon Johnson, right?
Yeah, I don't think they're going to go for Moses Moody. Well, maybe Moses Moody.
Yeah. His bio. Wow. I'm surprised the Spurs went for Joshua Primo. He must be a defensive specialist, something we don't know about him. I don't know very much about him.
He wasn't even there.
Right. 6'6", 100. He's a freshman. He only averaged 8 points a game, 3.5 rebounds, half of assists a game, so he doesn't pass the ball very much. But he shot from the field 43%, so he's a good shooter. So he's a shooting guard. I thought Keon Johnson's numbers were better. But I guess they saw something in him.
Guys, I honestly think the Knicks are going to have their choice. I don't know if Moody's going to make it there, but I can see them having their choice of Trey Murphy, Sharif Cooper, and maybe Corey Crispert. Maybe Crispert.
And the guy from Baylor. The guy that you wanted. That had the heart problem. He was cleared by the doctors.
Oh, Trey Mann?
No, that's not him. Trey Mann didn't have the heart issue. Miles McBride may be available. I know he was.
Oh, McBride. Yeah. McBride may be available. That's right.
The Knicks worked them out.
Listen, the last guy that we didn't draft because they were scared of injury ended up being a freaking great player. And we chose Kevin Knox. You know who that is. Mr. Michael Porter Jr. Over in Denver.
Yeah,
and we could have picked him
from Baylor.
Okay.
So I don't know, man. I a lot of players are dropping to us. I think the Knicks know something now. Looking at the draft,
a lot of my viewers are saying Quentin Grimes. Who's that, Zenray?
Quentin Grimes, man. Another great possibility, man. The Knicks worked them out. So yeah, McBride, Quentin Grimes, another player that the Knicks can look at. Yeah. 21-year-old 6'5" from the Houston Cougars. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a possibility. I like him. I like McBride's game as well. So really, Quentin Grimes is 6'5", 205 pounds. He averaged 18 points a game, 6 rebounds, 2 assists, and he shot it almost at 41%. That's the kind of shooting guard you need, man.
Listen, I just don't want to hear. With the 19th pick, the Knicks select Jonas Vaskamaskala from France, who's 7'4" and doesn't make it to the NBA. That's all. I don't want to hear something like that.
Quentin Grimes, man. Watch out for that name. The gentleman or the person who mentioned that, that's a great possibility. It can fall to us. What a player, man. His numbers are good, man. He does everything, basically. He passes the ball. He rebounds. He shoots the ball and scores, and he shoots 41% from the field. Not a bad thing. And he was born in Texas and went to Houston, Texas. Wow. A junior.
The Hornets just drafted Bo Knight?
All new Honda Civic. Contact your Honda.
Right?
What'd you say?
The Hornets just drafted Bo Knight before while I was away?
Yeah.
Oh, I was away. I'm sorry. Listen, so they got Lonzo Ball, Devontae Graham, and Bo Knight?
Yeah, Book Knight is more of a shooting guard. That's a good pickup by them.
Wow. Yo, look out. Lonzo Ball might be on the move, guys.
Hey, Salam Khan. Thank you. Hello. How you guys doing? Yes, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. And Sawwood Remix. Hello, brother. Yes, we're doing well. And I love these names, man. Sawwood Remix and Sawwood Remix. Thank you. Welcome to the show. Deepakan Badakan. Nice show. Thank you.
The Pacers pick is in. Let's see who they go with.
What do you think? Corey Kispert.
Yeah.
Corey.
Or Moody.
Nah. Corey Kispert. They need shooters.
Chris Duarte. Oh! He's off the board, ladies and gentlemen. Chris Duarte is gone. I'm depressed.
Ah.
That's depressing a little bit, man.
Thank you. Thank you. Tremont Alter.
Knicks.
Alter.
You couldn't get the 13th pick from Indiana?
Your names incorrectly. We're doing well. We're doing well. Thank you for your passing through the stream here. Really appreciate it. Man, the guy we wanted, man.
Chris Duarte is gone, ladies and
Quentin
gentlemen.
Grimes is still there. And Quentin Grimes shoots the ball as good as Duarte. So, hey, maybe it's falling into the Knicks' plan, man. You get Grimes in here. That's your 19th pick. You still got Trey Murphy the third. You still got Trey Mann.
A poor man's Klay Thompson is Chris Duarte. They just compared him to a Klay Thompson.
Listen, I'll take me a Miles Deuce McBride, 6'2" point guard. McBride is the point guard you're looking for. So if you get McBride and Quentin Grimes, you're set. You're set. You got your wing and you got your point guard. McBride is good.
Golden State is up next.
Oh, you know who's going there. They picked Duarte. You know who's going to be picked now, right? Corey
Kispert.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Corey Kispert is gone here.
I wanted Duarte, guys. I'm a little heartbroken.
Yeah.
Man.
Listen. That's why the Knicks wanted to pick him there. And the reason that Indiana didn't trade with them is because they wanted Duarte. That was their pick all along.
Damn. Dominican player, man. Would have been nice to have him in New York.
It would have, man. It would have. Wow. Hey guys in the chat, any opinions, any kind of who do you think the Knicks gonna pick? Who's your favorite player on the draft board is still available? Wow. Chris Duarte is gone. So we still got Corey Kispert available. We got Trey Mann available.
Moses Moody is available still.
Who?
Moses Moody.
Yes.
Crazy.
And Miles Deuce McBride as well. And another person the Knicks worked out.
And Sharif Cooper. Listen, the Knicks are going to have a decision to make.
Wow.
Hell of a one.
You know, listen, I told you from the beginning, this draft is a deep draft. Just because we get Chris Duarte doesn't mean we can't get a player better or equivalent to his talents.
Yeah.
More fun to drive. And sharper hand drives.
They got to take Moody, bro. Golden State is taking Moody.
You think so?
Yeah.
I say Corey Kispert is gone.
Pittsburgh, all right. The pick is in.
I'm surprised Corey Kispert is still on the board.
Golden State is set, man. Golden State is set. They're about to select Moody. They got the other guy. The forward. Klay Thompson's back this season. Steph Curry's back. Wow. Wiggins is on that team. Look out for Golden State, man.
Oh, yeah.
The Splash Brothers are gonna make a hell of a season.
Wow.
and sharper handle of its drives. The all-new Honda
So then you got Golden State, Washington, Oklahoma, Memphis, Oklahoma again. Yo, Oklahoma is gonna listen. If Golden State does not pick Corey Kispert, Washington,
Moses Moody's
Oklahoma
gone.
definitely gonna pick Corey Kispert.
Moses Moody's gone.
He picked them.
What Warriors pick Moody?
Golden State picked Moody.
Yeah,
Wow. So I think people over evaluated Corey Kispert.
I think so. I think you might have your Kispert there available at 19, Ray.
If he is, would the Knicks pick him? That's a question.
I don't know. I think more of a. I think if you're New York with the Versace, what's up, my brother? How you doing, man? Thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. If you, I think if you're the Knicks, you have to draft the point guard with your 19th pick. I think you do.
Well, it depends. You go for the best available player. If it turns out to be a point guard, you can always get the point guard at 21, man. Sharif Cooper should be there at 21, I think. Trey
Yeah.
Mann, imagine if Sharif Cooper and Trey Mann are still there. Listen, Keon Johnson hasn't been picked, for God's sakes. Corey Kispert
Right.
hasn't been picked.
Right. Moses Moody, they have him listed as a shooting guard, point guard combo. Shot 36% from last season. And he's going to Golden State with the 14th pick. Come.
no matter what the player might be.
Wow.
Great shooting, physical tools, feel for the game, defensive versatility, all knows all the intangibles.
Listen, I think
Yeah, Golden State made a great pick in Moody, man. You called it again, man. He does so much more than just shoot the ball and that's a problem with Corey Kispert. It seems like he's a one-trick pony.
Who's Jalen Johnson from Duke? Is he any good?
Who's that?
Jalen Johnson from Duke.
Yeah, he's good.
Is that somebody the Knicks can look at, or you don't think so?
If he drops down, it depends, because I think the Knicks are going to go for the people they drafted. I mean, they worked out.
Oh, okay. So who have they worked out so far? Trey Mann, McBride.
Kispert, they didn't. So I don't think they're going to go after him. So let me give you some intel on Moses Moody.
and sharper handle of its drives.
He's a 3-and-D wing. That's what the Knicks needed. A 3-and-D wing.
Shop online.
Let's talk Cade Cunningham. What are your expectations for Cade going into this draft and beyond for this upcoming season?
His height is 6'6", 205 pounds. He's a 7 feet wingspan. He averages 17 points a game, 6 rebounds a game, an assist and a half per game, and 33 minutes per game. Wow.
Let me see what's going on out there in Rumorville town.
His game resembles to Glenn Rice, Mikal Bridges, and Caldwell Pope.
The Knicks, somebody wrote, grab Cooper and Jackson and let's keep it moving. Build for the future.
Who's that?
Jackson and Cooper.
Sharif.
Oh,
Of course, Royce, I have to ask about the one Filipino American that's in the draft, Jalen Green. Now, most boards have him going number 2, but there are some concerns about him heading into this draft. Where do you see
who's
him
Terrence
going?
Clark?
Will he make in his first year?
Well, it doesn't seem like he would drop any further than 4. There is some buzz.
I have no idea who that is.
Who's that?
Ian Bagley from SNY. We all know who Ian Bagley is. Four picks remaining, guys, until the Knicks select at 19th. Corey Kispert, Trey Murphy III are among the players who are the Knicks radar pre-draft process.
But the Knicks it's funny. The Knicks didn't draft Corey Kispert. I mean, they didn't work him out. But sometimes when you know what a player has by film, maybe you don't need to work him out. He's a pure shooter, man. You get him in the wing.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think
I got the commissioner talking in my ear. That's why. Go ahead.
okay. No, I'm thinking that you're gonna have a good selection of guys there available, man. 4 picks away, man. That's
One scout raved that Trey Murphy was a better shooter over Chris Duarte.
Player,
that's what I'm saying. And also, Quentin Grimes, his numbers are good too. Quentin Grimes, you have to look at look, Corey Kispert, Trey Murphy III, Quentin Grimes. If they're available at 19, you have to pick one of them. You'll get your point guard, either Butler, Sharif Cooper. You'll get one of those guys as your point guard. Or maybe you can get 2 wings. Maybe you can get Trey Murphy at the 21st, or you get Quentin Grimes and Corey Kispert at your 19. And you can pick your point guard later.
Terrence Clark, I guess somebody passed away, and the NBA just drafted him. They that's very nice of them. So, hands down, moment of silence for Terrence Clark, who apparently passed away, who was a NBA prospect, and unfortunately is not with us anymore.
Well, my condolences, man. Yeah. Fatal, man.
Terrible, guys.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, man. But
I'm gonna make a quick bathroom run there.
All right, no problem. Well, guys, we're almost there, man. We're at the 15th pick right now. Washington is on the clock. They just traded Russell Westbrook tonight. On the board is Keon Johnson still, Trey Murphy III, Chris Burt. A lot of talent still there. Quentin Grimes. We'll see what happens. You know, but I hope you guys are doing good tonight. If this is your first time joining the live stream, or if it's not, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up for your boys. We will appreciate it.
Air performance tester. Pacific.
They're still doing a little tribute to Terrence Clark, who passed away from Kentucky. Heart goes out to the family. Very nice of the NBA to draft him into the NBA, although he's not here with us.
Contact your Honda dealer today.
But let me see if there's anything going on out there as far as rumors.
their front office came to New York yesterday and visited with Kate Cunningham and sat down and talked to him again and left even more confident that this was the player that they would
Let's
select. And talk through it as a staff, and I'm told they.
Ooh, it states that the Knicks were in talks with Indiana. Zenray, can you hear me? He might be still in a bathroom break. But it says that the Knicks were talking to Indiana to move up to the 13th pick. But Indiana wanted the house. They wanted too much.
Yeah, I told you they wanted that pick. They wanted that pick. They wanted like 3 first-round picks, man.
Yeah, they were crazy. That's what I'm just reading right now. That Indiana and New York were speaking, but Indiana wanted too much.
But I'm hearing that they still may trade that player.
Who, Duarte?
They may.
Huh.
They still in negotiation. I think maybe if the Knicks pick a player they want, that may be a possibility. Don't count that out.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
What is the latest intel?
I just don't think there's a scenario.
Hi, Sandy Park. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're doing great, Sandy. Great. Appreciate you guys joining the stream.
Yeah, guys, we appreciate you joining us on this.
On the stream.
Whew.
If you like what you see, make a comment. You can give us a thumbs up, subscribe to our channel. We're on at least 2 to 3 times a week. We talk about the Knicks and a lot of content in basketball, about the NBA draft and free agency coming up. So, and visit also Chuby the Tubi, Family Above Everything. Visit his page, subscribe to his channel, put a like as well. If you do that, I mean, we'll be greatly grateful for that. If not, it's
Absolutely.
okay as well. It'll be a good way of just changing where you can find us anytime you need us to
Absolutely,
enjoy our
guys.
show. Really appreciate you guys.
Absolutely, guys. And we appreciate we're 2 hours and 6 minutes. So this is our first time on a long live stream. We normally keep it at a 30 to 35 minute,
Wow,
40
yeah, it's
minute
like,
at the most. This has been the longest. So this is all new to us, guys. It's a long learning process. We're just happy that the few that did stop in and are still with us are able to experience this with us as we learn and grow from this. And any comments or any suggestions you guys have, please feel free to leave us a comment below. Or even if you just want to say hi. The phone lines are open, but we're not focused on that tonight. We're just focused on you guys, this NBA draft, and just positive energy throughout the world tonight.
Skill set. And we saw it.
totally agree, Joey. And I'm sorry, man. I haven't eaten none all day.
Ah, it's all right, brother.
Here. So
It's all right.
It's all good, man.
All good, brother. Take your time, man. Take your time. We still got like 4 picks away, brother. Washington, listen, I was just telling the viewers, Ray, and your viewers, if they were listening, Wizards are up. They just traded Westbrook. What do they do? Let's see.
Keon Johnson.
Royce, I have to ask about the one.
Oh, the boy's off the Corey Crisper is gone. They picked him.
Fine. They had to.
His beautiful fiance, girlfriend, wife, friend, who knows, family.
Listen, that's a perfect place for him to work to go.
He's gonna get a lot of playing time there. You want somebody? Listen, players like that. Listen. Bradley Beal. I think he's screaming his lungs out right now. I think he wants out.
And when you're talking about ceilings, when you're talking about potential.
So we've got some business happening here.
What's up? Talk to me.
Corey Kispert. Now you got Oklahoma, Memphis, and then Oklahoma again.
And then New York, right?
There's not a lot of tape on him.
So the question is, does Quentin Grimes go in there? Does Trey Murphy III, is he gone?
The 19-year-old Turkish player, he starred in the Basketball Super League in Turkey.
Oh man, this could have been our 3-and-D, Ray.
What's that?
Corey Crisper.
What?
I'm watching him right now, man.
Statistical prospect.
Yeah, man. He's the best shooter in the draft, man.
You were raving about him, man. Elite shooter.
I could shoot. I knew he was not going to fall on to the Knicks. So we still got Trey Mann, Sharif Cooper, Quentin Grimes,
Keon Johnson, Jalen Johnson, the power forward from Duke.
Butler, Jared Butler,
Yeah.
still available. Trey Murphy III from Virginia, still available. I think if he's there at 19, the Knicks are taking Trey Murphy III.
I say between him and Quentin Grimes. Or maybe Tom Thibodeau really wants Sharif Cooper and they take Sharif Cooper at 19 if he's still available.
Yeah, but you know something? I don't think Atlanta's going to take Sharif Cooper. I think they'll go for Trey Mann before they go for Sharif Cooper. But you don't know.
You don't know what they're thinking
I think
about.
Sharif Cooper is undersized, but what a player that kid is. I don't know.
They took Giddey, right? So who do they need right now?
Wow. Looking at their lineup, they need everybody.
Hold on. Oklahoma's trading their pick to the Rockets.
Wow.
The Thunder are drafting, but this pick is going to the Rockets. And the pick is in.
Quentin Grimes, hope not. Or Trey Murphy.
Trey Murphy. Or Keon Johnson still available, man. Why is everybody passing on this guy?
I don't know.
More fun to drive than talk.
He can score. It's a shooting guard.
Civic.
Then Ray, we are 3 picks away, man. 3.
Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go.
Orange and blue skies, baby. Let's keep our fingers crossed.
Welcome to our stream. Yes, we love you too. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Terry Beck, once again, thank you for participating in our chat. Greatly appreciate you, Terry. And Rosemary Fletcher, thank you for all the love. We can use it, man. We can use it. Us Knicks fans been suffering for a while, but we're turning that tide. So thank you for all the love.
Ooh, the Rockets got Eric Gordon. Let's see. Jalen Green, John Wall.
I say Keon Johnson.
They got John Wall as their point guard. And that's it. So they might go for a point guard.
Why a point guard?
Because they only got John Wall.
So maybe they'll go for Jared Butler at this pick? It's too early for Jared Butler, but Jared Butler can go in this pick.
Ooh, somebody said Alfaran Şengün from Turkey, the center.
Yes. Who mentioned that? Who mentioned that? That is intelligent basketball scouting there. We forgot about Şengün. Şengün was predicted to be picked in the first 12 picks, and he's still available.
Wow.
So you got Keon, Şengün. Wow.
All right, the pick is in. That's going to the Rockets. Here it comes. The Oklahoma City Thunder are selecting for the Houston Rockets right now.
Anybody moves out of the top 3, just because no matter how many picks somebody might give you, no matter what the player might be, it is rare to have this.
Şengün, he's gone. I just called it. I just said his name. He's gone.
Wow. Yo, the person who mentioned that deserves some kind of props, man. I mentioned his name out. Call him out. That was a great call. We forgot about Şengün. He was supposed to be picked. That's good value at that pick, man. Very, very good value.
And now, who did Memphis pick earlier that I told you? They picked a shooting guard, right?
Yeah, they picked up Book Night.
They picked up Book.
Let me give you a little bit. Alfred Şengün.
Şengün.
From Turkey. 6'10", 240 pounds. So he's like a Cantor.
I was just thinking of, he looks like Enes Kanter a little bit.
Their performance tester, the Civics, quickest around the track.
So he's from Turkey. He didn't play because of COVID, and he had passport issues. He's like Enes Kanter. He's a low post scorer who's shown tremendous making potential and possesses a rare combination of skills and toughness. He would need time to develop.
They say he's good with his back to the wall. Yeah, he's not an off the dribble player. He's more of a old school player.
And his Kanter's the same way.
Yeah.
Wow, Şengün. So let's go over this. Jared Butler is available. Trey Mann is available.
Trey Murphy.
The other point guard we mentioned,
Johnson.
Keon Johnson.
Keon Johnson.
Sharif Cooper is available. So we got some nice guards there.
Yeah.
Quentin Grimes is available.
Yeah. David Murphy, Johnson from Louisville, from Kentucky.
Trey Murphy, the third. Wow, the Knicks are going to be sitting pretty, man. They can get their wing and their point guard.
Now, my question is, do you get your point guard first or do you get your wing?
Well, if you have 2 point guards left, you get your wing first. I think Trey Murphy the third will be there, or Quentin Grimes. They're gonna pick one of those two. Then they could pick either between Sharif Cooper or Trey Mann.
Or Johnson, this guy, if he's still there.
The shooting guard. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that Johnson is still there.
When you're talking about potential, he's somebody that if he checked all those boxes, if he did everything that he's capable of in an NBA career, he could be the most talented player in
Yo, Cody Jones is still there too from Texas.
Yeah.
The guy who I was talking about, who's like Ibaka, is Usman Garoble.
Everybody's saying that Trey Murphy's going to be picked next, they think,
Oh, I hope not.
to Memphis.
Oh man, if he is, well, Quentin Grimes may be the guy.
Yeah.
Hey, Quentin Grimes. Well, let's see what happens.
Grimes and Sharif Cooper might be your guys here, too.
Jim Goodman is the best statistical prospect in this draft. He produced the most wins.
Keon Johnson, the shooting guard, hasn't been picked yet.
No. He have him listed as a point guard. He's a combo.
Yeah, so this kid can jump like anything before. Maybe I don't know what it is. He's a freshman, very raw.
Why is everybody passing on him? That's my concern.
Maybe he's
They
that type of guy
they
that-
have him picked 11th overall. They had him picked
Yeah.
NBA at the NBA, and now here we are. He still hasn't been picked.
See, the thing is, why he's dropping, he still needs to develop as a scorer and shooter.
Mhm.
So he's like that guy the Knicks had, Wooten, that can jump but can't do anything else.
Yeah.
The Knicks won't pick up Keon Johnson because of that. The guy is not a scorer and he's not a shooter. He's a defensive guy who can jump off the roof. He can do highlight reels in terms of dunks and things of that nature, but wow.
Oh man, we're almost there, guys. 2 hours and 18 minutes in, and we're almost finally there. For the first pick. Ray, what do you think about what are you doing tomorrow?
What's that?
What are you doing tomorrow?
What's going on?
I think after round 1, I don't know if you want to have a little live stream for our viewers tomorrow to discuss what happened today and to discuss the second round picks tomorrow.
Sure. When is this? The second round is being done tomorrow, right?
No, it's being done tonight, brother.
More fun than talk
But I kind of want to just do the first round tonight.
specifics.
This has been a
We might as well wait the extra couple of picks because the Knicks pick again at 32.
Oh, it's at the beginning?
Yeah, so remember, there's 30 teams in NBA. The first 30 picks is first round. So we
All
get
right.
the second pick in the second round.
That makes
We might as
sense.
well wait for that.
Makes sense.
But I think I don't think the Knicks will have that pick anyway. I have a strange feeling we're going to be moving that. Wow.
The pick is in for Memphis. He's about to come up.
Please, not Trey Murphy.
Told they informed Cade Cunningham of their decision early this afternoon that he would be their number 1 pick. Obviously, barring a trade, which is always possible until a team.
Oh man, guys, I'm super hyped right now.
The player, but this was a real process, and Detroit really looked hard at Jalen.
Sharif Cooper, Jared Butler, Trey Mann. 3 guards the Knicks are looking for. They can find Trey Murphy the third available.
To be stars in this league.
Well, I will tell you,
Here we go. Here we go. The pick is in.
he is making personnel decisions, so I know that the Pistons organization has coaching in their leader there. You mentioned also that earlier today that
Trey Murphy's gone, Zenray.
Oh, jeez.
He's going to Memphis.
Oh, Quentin Grimes is still available, man. You take Quentin Grimes, man. 3-and-D player as well, man. Jeez.
Seems like we always have this luck, man, that 2 picks before us, or 1 pick. The guy we want is always gone.
So now Oklahoma's up again. Look, if Oklahoma doesn't pick any of our guys, listen, these are the 3 guys I want left for our picks. I want Quentin Grimes still up there. Okay?
Okay.
I still want Trey Mann.
And Cooper.
McBride is still there.
And
Well, I
Cooper.
think he's only picked 32nd. I don't think Knicks are going to pick him up that early. Who else?
Cooper.
Sharif Cooper. Quentin Grimes. Jared Butler. Kai Jones from Texas. He looks good, but I don't know if the Knicks worked him out. Sharif Cooper. Wow. We need to pick Quentin Grimes, man.
You think so, Grimes?
Look, if Grimes is there at 19, you have to pick him up.
More fun to drive.
You have to pick him up. The guy can shoot.
Yeah, they have him. Ooh. You think Oklahoma will take him?
Thank you, Eunice. Thank you for coming on the stream.
Shop online.
Let's talk Case Cunningham. What
Thank you, Eunice. We're proud of you too for joining our stream.
Yo, we're up next after Oklahoma, bro.
I know, that's
Now,
what I'm saying. Who do you think they're going to pick?
I hope Oklahoma don't take Quentin Grimes.
Yeah, I want Quentin Grimes now at this point.
I want Quentin Grimes, and I want either Sharif Cooper or Trey Mann.
Or
Those are
Jared
my
Butler,
2.
Either one.
Butler?
Butler's good too. But
They don't
Butler's
even
a
have
good
it. They don't even have him listed here.
Jared Butler
Yeah,
from Baylor?
yeah.
Wow.
Play mentality that he could be an NBA superstar.
Wow.
Royce, I have to ask about the one Filipino American that's in the draft, Jalen Green. Now, most boards have him going number 2, but there are some concerns about him heading into this draft.
Well, Keon Johnson was projected.
Well, it doesn't seem like he would drop any further than 4. You know, there is some.
His stock has dropped.
Who, Johnson?
Keon Johnson, yeah. Jared Butler was projected 19 or 20. I'm surprised I don't have him up there. But he had medical conditions, but they cleared him, so maybe that's the reason why.
He's somebody that if he checked all those boxes, he's capable of an NBA career. He could be the most talented player in this draft class.
Who's Isaiah Jackson?
Isaiah Jackson? Yeah, that's another guy the Knicks were looking at. He's
Yeah.
from Duke. He's good. Mitchell Robinson with a jump shot. Listen, Miles McBride is available, and he's from Brooklyn.
Mm.
But I think he'll be available there down. You could probably get him at 32.
Mm.
He's good. 16 points a game. 42% for the field. Yeah, he's more of a down to 30 for 32nd pick. Man, Trey Murphy is gone. Jeez. That's disappointing. Usman Garube.
We got 40 seconds left.
Oh, man, please don't pick any of our guys.
Exciting. It's exciting. It's nerve-wracking.
Listen, if he picks our wing, you got the point guard. But which one? I think the guy from Duke you just mentioned, I think they might go for him.
Yeah.
Driver. All new Civic. More fun to drive than top competitors. More
Jalen Springer, another point guard Knicks can pick. I think Springer. Don't forget Jaden Springer. Remember that name.
Jalen Springer.
Kai Jones, another guy. They were rated high. Trey Murphy was picked. Isaiah Johnson. That's the guy you were talking about from Kentucky.
Yeah.
He's not from Duke. He's from Kentucky. I'm sorry.
And you know the relationships they have with Kentucky players.
Yep. He has a 7'4" wingspan. He's the best shot blocker in the draft.
Maybe they'll take that with our 21st pick. Maybe they don't even draft a point guard because they got a trade in the works.
The all-new Honda Civic is
Possibility. But you still need a point guard. You have to come out with at least 2 wings and a point guard in this draft. At least.
performance test. The Civic is the biggest around the track. More powerful. And sharper.
Here we go.
The all-new Honda Civic, built for all kinds of fun. Contact your Honda dealer today. Shop online.
I can't believe it's 10 o'clock. Like I mentioned, it's going to be after 10 o'clock for the next pick.
Unbelievable.
I know.
You might be going to like 11:30, bro.
Easily. Easily.
All right, the pick is in.
Okay.
The pick is in. The commissioner is on his way. Here we go. Gray Man is gone.
Wow.
Gray Man is gone.
Okay. Okay. Now this is tricky now. Atlanta has the 20th pick. So we have to pick our point guard here because if we don't, they're gonna pick Sharif Cooper, I think. Or Jared Butler, one of those two guys. I still go with Grimes here, man. Quentin Grimes.
Wow.
That's a young, listen, that's great for that team, man. Are you kidding me? That's a great pick. The kid is gonna start. The kid is gonna start.
He's a young kid.
Yeah, but he's perfect. That's perfect for Oklahoma.
All right, let's see what they say about the Knicks. Let's see them how much crap they're gonna talk. Let's see. The fans are screaming.
And sharper hands. That's right.
The fans are going crazy.
Honda Civic, built for all kinds of fun. Contact your Honda dealer today. Shop online. Scotty Barnes.
Spike Lee's in the house.
Who is it?
Spike Lee's in the house.
Spike Lee. Go Spike Lee.
Spike Lee is saying World Wide West is gonna get it. World Wide West is gonna get it.
Go Wild West. Let's do it. Go New York. Go New York. Go.
Oh, hold on. What? What just happened? They're not saying anything right now. I'm waiting for them to say something.
Well, Trey Man is picked, so
Oh,
the
here
Knicks
we
are on
go.
the clock, correct? The Knicks are on the clock, from what I see.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
2 minutes and 23 seconds.
What do you think it's going to be, man?
I don't know, man.
It's not going to be Sharif Cooper. I'll be shocked. I think it's Quentin Grimes. They need a wing.
They said they need a starting point guard, a small forward, and a center.
So Quentin Grimes, center, you can get that later on. Quentin Grimes, I think, unless you pick that guy from Kentucky we mentioned. I doubt it.
Yo, I hate this guy who used to be in Brooklyn. I hate to see. He's always talking so bad about the Knicks.
Who's that?
This guy who used to play for the New Jersey Nets. What's his name?
Sharif Cooper. Deion Johnson is still there, but I don't think the Knicks are going nowhere near that.
Richard Jefferson. That's who's talking smack about the Knicks.
I don't listen to that guy. Jalen Johnson is a possibility too. From Duke.
Let's see what he says.
Quentin Grimes, bro. That's the only thing I can see right now. Picking the next picking. And I think they worked them out. So I think he's our pick.
Wait, proposed trade? Knicks, something happened, bro.
I told you, Sexton.
Something happened with the Knicks.
Sexton. Hold on.
Something happened. The Knicks are trading the 19th to Charlotte for a future first-round pick? What?
No. What? No. No, that's not. That can't be right.
That's it.
It can't be right.
Adrian Wojnarowski, who's a real person, the Knicks are trading their 19th pick to Charlotte for a future first-round pick.
Why would they do that?
Arkansas advancing to its fourth straight regional final victory.
Wow.
5-1 against Nebraska. Matt Goodhart joins us on
Spike Lee must be beside himself.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
I'm baffled right now, man.
Quentin Grimes is on the board. You don't take him?
Why?
Something must be going on, Jube. I'll tell you why. If they accumulated first-round picks, I think they're trying to package something coming up. But why would you package a future first round? I don't understand it.
Kai Jones, the point guard, but he's not going to the Knicks.
Who?
The forward, Kai Jones from Texas.
No,
He's
but now
going to Charlotte.
Atlanta's on the clock. They got a choice between Butler or Sharif Cooper. I don't understand. You telling me we're on for 2 hours and 45 minutes to hit the Knicks traded
there for and not just any trade, for a future first round pick.
See, future means wow, that could mean anything. That could be 2023, 24, 25, 26, 27. That's amazing.
Wow.
I don't get it. There must be a plan. There's a plan. There's definitely a plan. What the plan is, maybe they have a talent they're going to get later on. I mean, there's a lot of talented point guards and wings still available. And Quentin Grimes may still be available at 21. And they'll get their point guard at the 32nd pick. I don't know.
I don't even know what to say, bro. I'm stuck right now. I'm literally shocked that the Knicks traded their pick. I hope you're right, and I hope it's not they're collecting draft assets to trade for Damian Lillard. I would refuse to hear that. Or Bradley Beal.
And that makes no sense because you would trade this year's pick, which it's a very talented pool of players here. I'm baffled. I'm trying to think of Kai Jones. The Knicks picked Kai Jones for. I don't understand.
Let's see if they hold on at least to the 21st pick.
They probably trade that one too. Might as well. I don't know what you're doing. I think Sharif Cooper, man.
I'm telling you, mark my words. There's a trade package coming. I honestly now I'm convinced that they're gonna try to go after Bradley Beal or Damian Lillard. You heard me say it, guys. They're collecting assets. Another future first round. Why is the fans going crazy? Yeah, they're collecting assets to do some kind of trade.
What assets? You had assets right now on your 19th pick. What asset? You don't. That number one pick is unknown. You know when you're gonna get it. How's that an asset? It's not an asset. You know when is it being picked or what year?
Yeah.
Let me ask you, Charlotte. How many games they won this year?
Yeah, they got LaMelo Ball. And he was hurt.
You know, I don't. I'm just thinking if it's next year's draft, how Charlotte's not a bad team.
Oh, they're saying that Atlanta's probably gonna take Sharif Cooper, bro. Papa, right now it's not looking good. New York look like they dropping the ball. And I'm not finding anything online. No rumor, speculation. No nothing. Very possible Leon has trade brewing for the Knicks' future pick unless a cap hold position is better for Sexton or Dame can also trade with Atlanta for the 20th.
I don't get it. What do you mean?
Still get Butler. Butler still on the clock?
Yeah. He's still there. Jared Butler? He's still there.
So then I said to him, "You gotta customize your car insurance with Liberty Mutual, so you only pay for what you need."
Dad, can we talk about something other than work? It's the weekend.
All right, Atlanta's pick is in.
Hot dog or chicken?
Atlanta's gonna do it to us again, bro. Trey Young did it to us in the playoffs, and now the organization is gonna take Cooper.
Arkansas advancing to its fourth straight regional final, victorious on the Saturday night 5-1 against Nebraska. Matt Goodhart joined us on our post-game round. Matt got the game going.
Well, Quentin Grimes is still available too.
That's what I'm saying, man.
It's either Grimes or Cooper. Hopefully, we can get one of them. All right, Atlanta's pick is in. Wow. I feel like somebody just smacked me in the chest, bro.
I don't get it.
Just when it comes down to the there,
I really don't get it. I'm looking up here, like all possibilities, and
Here we
can't
go.
find someone to give you an answer.
Atlanta.
They're gonna take Butler or Sharif Cooper, one of the two. Trey Man is gone. They need a
Nope.
backup point.
Jalen Johnson. So we can choose McBride or we can get Cooper now.
What? They picked up Jalen Johnson?
From Duke. Yeah.
I think they're gonna pick Sharif, bro.
I think Sharif too. Ah, man. This is crazy, bro.
again over 11,000 at Bob Walker Stadium. Different atmosphere, regionals compared to the regular season.
Crazy.
The Knicks liked it. Corey Crispert, Chris Duarte, Trey Murphy, and Trey Mann. All of them were off the board by the time the 19th pick was there. That's why they traded it.
Hey, one more for you. You meet NJIT on Friday. They're down from Newark, New Jersey. They've sort of been adopted by your fan base. Have you taken notice of that yet? Because they were out in left field tonight. I vaguely noticed that they were taking the field. Their defense is all on the video board. They started chanting local offense.
Yeah, you got to take Cooper now, bro. You got to take Sharif Cooper. You got to take him. You have to take Sharif Cooper.
That good hard home run tonight and the victory for Arkansas, moving on to the regional final match. Congratulations once again from us and good luck tomorrow. Thanks very much.
Oh, the Lakers pick is going to Washington's.
Well, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Knicks have 3 minutes to make their pick.
The all-new Honda Civic is designed to move you.
Wow.
In fact, current drivers call the Civic more fun to drive than top competitors. Because in their performance testing, the Civic was the quickest around.
Did you find anything?
I can't find anything. I'm looking here and I can't find any kind of Nick news would tell you kind of an explanation for where they're going with this. I think well, my feeling is they need a point guard. Jared Butler or Sharif Cooper. Quentin Grimes is still available. You could pick Quentin Grimes at 21 too. And get your point guard at 37 at number 32. I think they're going plan B now. This is a patient game of chess the Knicks are doing. They didn't get their pick they wanted. All the players were gone. So they end up trading it away. It kind of makes a little sense. I don't think they value anybody that they... I don't know.
Crazy, bro. You don't even know.
Quentin Grimes, I would say.
I think Cooper.
They didn't work him out.
But Tom Thibodeau likes him.
It's just how impressive this group is, how much potential for Mobley to be stars in this league.
Well, I will tell you that on the way over here, Kendrick Perkins and I had a meeting of the Troy Weaver fan club, just how smart he is at making...
Or maybe they go after the forward from Kentucky, Isaiah Jackson.
That's a possibility. Yeah, Grimes or Isaiah Jackson. But I think Isaiah Jackson's stock is dropping, so I think the Knicks can pick him up later.
I just don't think there's a scenario. I think right now a realistic scenario where anybody moves out of the top.
Crazy, man.
Just because no matter how many picks somebody might give you, no matter what the player might be, it is rare to have this kind of star potential at the top of the draft. And, 5 nickels don't equal a quarter, and there's some quarters at the top of this draft. And so
At least the Yankees made a nice trade.
Oh, yeah. I like that move.
Houston or Cleveland. The idea of moving up one spot and having to give up a lot to do it, or move up 2 spots, it doesn't make sense when the player you're going to get, guys, all-star potential may turn out to be, there's a legitimate case to be made that any of those three could become, the best player in this class.
Oh man, I'm even afraid to hear what the 50 seconds. Knicks are on the clock.
Back.
So who do you think?
Drivers. Civic, more fun to drive the top.
What do you say if you had a choice?
I hope they would go with Cooper. I think they're gonna take that guy from Kentucky.
More power.
I don't think so. I don't think guy Kentucky, man. Butler,
And
Cooper,
sharper handles drives.
or Quentin Grimes.
All new.
Has to be one of those three guys.
Shop online.
Let's talk Cade Cunningham. What are your expectations for Cade going into this draft and beyond for this upcoming season?
Well, and talking to a lot of people around the league, scouts, general managers, the expectations for a guy like Cade Cunningham is that he's NBA ready. He's got an NBA frame. He's got an NBA skill set. And we saw it his freshman year at Oklahoma State, where he took over games late. He was the primary ball and basically did everything for the Cowboys, which is a very NBA style of play. So I think the expectation for a guy like Cade Cunningham is what his floor is.
The pick is in.
Okay, here we go.
I'm just waiting to see Adam Silver come out the back.
But the season is very hot. And there is a lot of expectation with his frame, with his skill.
Kendrick Perkins don't want to be quiet.
Of course, Royce, I have to ask about the one Filipino American that's in the draft, Jalen Green. Now, most boards have him going number 2, but there are some concerns about him heading into this draft. Where do you
Mike Lee looks puzzled.
what kind of impact will
He's
he
pumped?
make in his first?
Here we go.
Well, it doesn't seem like he would drop any further than Bulls. There is even some buzz that he's trying to cream himself into that number 1 overall conversation. He's even been talking in recent days about how much he loves the city of Detroit, trying to make a little bit of an emotional play there for the Pistons to go ahead and take it. But he's a guy that is extremely confident in his own game. He's hyper athletic. I mean, if we're talking about
That was that point guard that dropped, right?
Who's that?
Keon Johnson.
Yeah,
They just picked up Keon Johnson, the point guard.
he's shooting guard. But you said point guard, says that.
They say point guard.
draft class, but they're
Keon Johnson. That's what you didn't expect? Seriously?
Yeah.
Guy can't shoot. You serious? He was rated high for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I read the wrong information on him. Let me just find out. He's 6'5", 186 pounds. He averaged 12 points a game, 4 rebounds, 3 assists. Wow, he shot 45% from the field, so I was wrong. I read the wrong information on him. You heard?
Yeah, I'm watching. He's athletic.
Yeah, he's 45% from the field. Wow, what information did I read on him? My apologies.
He shoots under 30% from 3, though.
Yeah, that's probably what I read. He drives a lot. That's why. Yeah.
Wow. Yo, let me put my son to sleep. Give me 1 second, guys.
You got it.
On a drive. Civic, more fun to drive. More power. And sharper handles drives. The all-new Honda Civic. Contact your Honda dealer today. Shop online.
Keon Johnson, ladies and gentlemen. Knicks draft Keon Johnson. 6'5", freshman, 186 pounds from the Tennessee Volunteers. All right. I guess that's the news on who the Knicks picked, man. I'm totally surprised they picked him, but Hey, looking at him and looking at what the Knicks are looking for, typical type of player. He drives to the hoop. He's athletic. He moves well with the basketball and without. 6'5". You can't go wrong with that type of size. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Keon Johnson going to the New York Knicks as the pick 21. So no Quentin Grimes. Maybe Quentin Grimes will drop down. Maybe he'll drop down further. So I'm going to take a little break, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost at the 3-hour mark here. So I'm going to take a little break and see what's... I'll be back in a few minutes. I appreciate all your viewers that are still watching. And we'll be back. So the Knicks draft Keon Johnson, 6'5", 186-pounder from Tennessee Volunteers. So let's see what's happening next. All right, guys, give me about 5 minutes or so, and I'll be right back in the stream. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Thank you.
Yo. That way. Hello? All right, guys. Then Ray stepped away for a second.
They can continue to knock on the door. But if you're Houston or Cleveland, the idea of moving up one spot and having to give up a lot to do it, or move up 2 spots, it doesn't make sense when the player you're going to get, as all-star, it eventually may turn out to be just the Eagles 3.
In fact, our drivers are Civic more fun to drive than top competitors. Because in their performance testing, the Civic was the quickest around the track. More powerful. And sharper handling. That's right. All new Honda Civic is designed all new to Honda Civic. All kinds of fun to drive on top of the Civic, more fun to drive on our competitors. Because in their performance testing, the Civic was the quickest around the track. More powerful. And sharper handling. That's right. The all new Honda Civic. Built for all kinds of fun. Contact your contact shop online.
Let's talk to what are your expectations for the game? Each of the style,
Talk to a lot of people. He's got 8 yards. He's got 88 games. He's a guy where he took over games.
Ray. Ray.
It's a very NBA spot. Jason there is a lot of application. Skill set to be shooting ability and his
course, Royce, I have to ask about the one Filipino American that's in the draft, Jalen Green. Now, most boards have him going number 2, but
Hey, welcome back. I'm
Yeah,
back.
Ray.
Yeah.
The Knicks didn't keep that pick. They traded it to the Clippers.
They did?
They traded to the
What did
Clippers
they
for
get back?
the 25th pick.
The 25th pick?
Yeah.
And what else?
The Clippers and Knicks have swapped the 21st and 25th pick. Hold on. I don't see what we're getting.
Wow.
Oh, the Knicks trade down to 25th and get a future second round pick.
What are the Knicks up to, man?
don't know.
McBride, I'm telling you, McBride is in the equation there.
So is Cooper, and so is Quentin Grimes. They're still available.
So maybe they'll pick him up at 25.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that Keon Johnson pick was too.
He digs into the stats and just statistically speaking,
There you go.
is the best statistical prospect in this draft. He produced the most wins overall replacement, and he compares very favorably.
Let's see.
Crazy,
Let's
bro.
see what they're saying.
Crazy stuff, man.
No. Are you using Liberty Mutual's coverage?
Ladies and gentlemen, this draft been
Sorry.
unpredictable to say the least. We never thought that the Knicks would trade their 2 picks. We knew there was going to be a trade somewhere, but I think they were moving up. They couldn't move up, so they were waiting for players to drop down to them. Obviously, it didn't. The players they wanted didn't drop. They traded a 19th pick for a future pick to Charlotte, so we don't know when that pick is going to be for number 1 pick. Now we traded our Keon Johnson pick that we picked for the 21st, and we went down to 25, and we got what else in return?
Future second round pick.
And a second round pick.
Yep. Right now the Rockets are selecting at 23, so we got the 25th pick. Maybe they'll trade that too. For a Philly cheesesteak, who knows?
I was going to order some food, and I said to myself, I'm a little bit concerned of what the Knicks are doing at this point. Very concerned.
Let's see who the Rockets take.
That they can look at, for leadership and things like that. I think
Oh boy.
Usman Garuba. Who's that? A forward
He's
from
the
Spain.
guy I was talking about.
Current driver is called the Civic, more fun to drive.
He's the Ibaka of the future.
Test the Civic on the track.
Didn't they draft the guy from the Atlanta Hawks too? Trey Young's partner? What's his name?
When?
What's his name, man?
From what team?
The Atlanta Hawks, the guy with the little blonde, the center.
Oh,
Yeah.
you traded him over to what's his name? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. What about him?
To Atlanta. The Houston Rockets drafted him too.
Right. I can't think of his name now.
Yeah, it's been a long night, man. Clint Capella. So they have the. I guess they got good scouts out there, man.
I'm trying to look at what the Knicks.
Wow, the Rockets picked 23 and they picked 24. They're picking next again. Somebody just put on Twitter, what are the Knicks doing? I'm so confused. The Knicks strategy.
Yeah, so the Knicks traded a number 21 pick in exchange for the 25th pick from for the Clippers and a future second rounder. So the Knicks currently have a number 25, 32, and 58. I am so confused.
I thought they were keeping that point guard.
Don't equal a quarter, and there's a quarter.
Oh, I don't understand.
So now, listen,
I really don't understand.
I don't think nobody understands right now what the Knicks are doing.
I'm clueless. I'm clueless of what they're doing. I think they're doing what they did last year. I think the talent pool is so deep. The Knicks are just making the players that their plan B, I guess, or their plan C is to get these other players further down the draft. They don't have to go for them that early. I guess that's intelligent in a way. But you know, us Knicks fans, we're kind of impatient. We're very impatient.
I don't know, bro.
More fun to drive our competitors because of their performance testing.
So the Rockets on the clock down, then we pick, correct?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Maybe they'll trade that 25th pick
Check this
for.
out. We pick at 25 and we pick at 32. So we pick now. So we're keeping these picks coming up. There's no way we're trading these picks unless we trade the 58 and the 32 to move up to get the 29 or something like that, or 30 and get another player there. But I don't think we're keeping two players, taking them home with us. Our free agency is, I don't know what we're gonna do. I thought this Sexton trade was gonna happen. Still could happen.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna paint up a more clear picture on which direction they're gonna go. And right now, I'm just as baffled as everybody on Twitter, on social media. I have no idea, man, what to expect right now.
This is crazy. It's very concerning because this is a deep draft. But wow. I guess the Knicks target those players. And see, that's something about this organization. They don't pick players just to pick them. They pick the players that they worked out and they know have value. And these players were probably too high to pick at that point. So they traded them away, got some value back for them. And now they'll pick the player. So Sharif Cooper still available?
Yeah, Sharif Cooper is still available.
That tells you a lot.
So is Quentin Grimes.
So listen, if I walk out with Sharif Cooper and a Quentin Grimes, I say I'm happy. Would you say you're happy?
That's what I wanted.
You still can get it.
Or a Butler.
Oh, Butler, yeah.
Butler's still available too.
I guess they know more than what we know at this junction.
I guess so. I guess they get paid the big bucks. That's why they do. And Miles McBride. Papa, Miles McBride. One of these guys we're gonna have to get at 31.
McBride,
32.
the 6'2" point guard.
The 19-year-old player.
There we go. The Rockets pick is in. Wow.
He digs into the stats and just speaking. The best statistical prospect in this draft. He's the most overall replaced player. And he compares very favorably to like Luka Doncic, Troy, and Anthony Davis coming in. So we're talking about stats. There was a lot of back and forth on this, and I don't think it was about anything that they didn't think Kate Cunningham was. It spoke to, I think, just how impressive this group is, how much potential for Mobley and Green.
They're still talking to this guy right now, man.
Yeah, it's weird. First draft show, Jubian. Not really what we expected, to say the
Absolutely not.
least.
Oh, we have a trade. Hold on. We have a trade. They're gonna talk about a trade. Planned trade. Wow. That's part of the 24th pick. Josh Christopher from Arizona State is going to the Rockets. Papa, this is crazy. I'm baffled right now that these guys are still on the board.
I'm trying to figure this out myself here.
Now, who do you take, Sharif Cooper or Quentin Grimes? Or McBride?
Wow, I don't know, man.
I'm reading that they might take B.J. Boston Jr. from Kentucky with the 32nd pick. So, all right, the Knicks are on the clock. Oh, yo, Ian Begley just said Tom Thibodeau was impressed with Houston's Quentin Grimes. That might be the pick, Ray.
Thank you.
That might be the pick.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, they're saying that the Knicks most likely going to take Quentin Grimes at 25.
Yeah. Where's that source coming from?
Ian Begley.
Oh,
Good
that's
source.
good source.
Good source.
Okay, love the source. Wow. Okay, listen. If we walk over to Quentin Grimes, Butler, McBride, or Sharif Cooper, if we get Sharif Cooper at the 32nd pick, second round, that's worth the gamble. I like that. I like that. Wow, what a crazy night, weren't you?
Oh my
I didn't
God.
expect I didn't expect all this craziness, man.
No, I definitely didn't, bro.
I really didn't expect all this craziness.
The pick is in. Let's see.
So listen, I know by the time we're done, it's gonna be 4 hours. Let's go to sleep with a smile on our face tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to sleep with a
Let's
smile
see.
on our face.
We got him.
We got him?
Quentin Grimes. Quentin Grimes is going to New York.
Yes.
Ooh. He's a shot maker, defensive toughness. 40% from three.
So he's a 3-and-D type guy, right?
Yep.
What is he? 6'7", right?
6'6". The Brooklyn Nets are on the clock. I guarantee you, I take Cooper. They take Cooper because they just traded Shamit, and Cooper's from Brooklyn, right?
No. The other guy, Deuce McBride.
Hmm. Ah.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Yeah,
here.
so if you think about it, so far, the Knicks, we were talking about them taking Quentin Grimes at 19. They ended up taking him at 25, and they ended up with a future second-round draft pick
It
so
makes
far.
sense. They know what they're doing. See, they know value on players, obviously. These guys know value. We don't know value. We know more like, okay, this player's good. So he's not Trey Murphy the third, but he's almost there.
Will he play this season, you think?
Oh,
Quentin Grimes.
he's still young. Well, how old is he? 21?
I don't even know, to be honest with you. Let me see. He's 6'5", and he was born in 2000, yeah. Yo, he averaged 17 points last season.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you before.
Shot 40% from 3, 78%, 5 rebounds, 1.4, almost a steal and a half a game.
He led the combine in scoring this thing.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Look. We're now 6 picks away from next pick, 32nd. And guys, we're gonna call that a wrap.
Yeah, once that pick is done, guys, we're gonna go to bed and we're gonna call it. We're not gonna wait for the 50-something pick. What we'll do maybe is we'll do a 20-minute maybe video tomorrow, or unless you want to wait a couple of days, Ray, to see if things heat up a little bit. It's up to you, man.
Yeah, well, tomorrow is what? Friday?
Yeah.
Probably do something Saturday or Sunday, man.
I will be, ladies and gentlemen, I will be gone next week, unfortunately. Just to give you guys a little heads up, I will not be in town from the 4th to the 8th. I will not be here, nor will I be available.
4 days, you'll be.
I'm sorry, yeah. So any news or anything like that, I'll post something on my YouTube channel, or I'll send it over to Zenray, and maybe Zenray can, unless it's it's something big, because as you guys know, the free agency starts August 3rd. My son is graduating from the Marines, and I'll be thank you, and I'll be attending his graduation that weekend. So,
wow, 3 months passed by pretty fast.
Yeah. I'm excited, man. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, man.
Wow, you probably won't recognize him. He's probably all clean cut and everything.
He cut his hair. He's gonna be a man. He's an adult. Oh man, these picks. If one of these picks, we can speed these picks up till we get to the 32nd. I just hope Sharif Cooper is not picked. I hope he makes it to us.
So, how many picks away are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pick. Oh, jeez, that's like a lifetime, man. Whoa. 7 picks away. I think 7 picks away. So you got the Nuggets, right? Brooklyn, Sixers, Phoenix, Utah, and Milwaukee. So I'm saying Who does Denver need? They
I
probably
don't
go
know.
best available player.
26 pick. Bones Highland. Yo, who are these guys? I didn't even have this guy on my list, Bones Highland.
Me neither.
He averaged 19 points last season, 4 rebounds. He has a very skinny, thin frame. Shot creator and potential length. They're probably gonna stash him. He's probably gonna go down to the G League for a while. Now Brooklyn guys, and then Philly. Imagine we hear the Knicks have a trade. Ben Simmons is going to New York. James Harden got hurt.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
I'm watching. And Kyrie Irving got hurt. Oh man, Zenray, I don't know about you, but I'm beat, man.
yeah, me too.
Oh snap, the big three, they're available for extensions this season. All three of them.
Wow.
$540 million extension possible for Brooklyn between those three players. Brooklyn has 2 of the next 3 picks. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up either with McBride or with Cooper, bro. You're What do you think?
I think Sharif Cooper's in the mix there, but knowing them, it's probably Butler.
All right, let's see. Brooklyn took Cameron Thomas.
Oh, the Knicks were looking at that guy too.
What the hell is this? So, pick protection from Charlotte, future number 1 to New York. 2022 1 to 18. 1 to
Well,
60. I gotta send this to you.
so there, it's that trade for that number 1 pick is
I guess it's protected by Charlotte, and I'm gonna send it to you right
from
now.
1 through 18.
Yeah.
Wow. See, that's okay. I guess that has to be worth something.
But in 2024, it's 1 to 14.
Mm.
Oh, man.
You're talking about your beat. I've never been on the computer this long like this, 3.5
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
And I think the next pick is this is going like slow motion, man.
They're up to 28th right now. They got what, 32?
32. So you're talking about
4 more
one.
picks.
Okay, so you're talking about another 20 minutes.
Yeah. Thankfully.
Ah. Hey, listen, if Sharif Cooper is there at 32, you have to make that move, man.
Yeah.
You have to make that move. How much time left on the clock there?
2 minutes.
No, jeez.
Well,
I need some food in my system.
so go grab something, bro. I'm going to
No,
make
I had some cookies and I had bananas, stuff like that, but real food.
Mm.
I was gonna order some food, but I left my cell phone somewhere. It was in the middle of my order. I don't know what. So I'll probably eat something here. I'll probably have some homemade something. So Sharif Cooper, Jared Butler, Deuce
Ah,
McBride, point guard. So
mhm.
listen, we got our wing. So we're definitely gonna go for a point guard. So it's gonna be between Deuce McBride, Butler,
And Cooper.
Sharif Cooper. That's my opinion.
Unless the Knicks have traded for a future first-round pick.
And they still got 58. If I hear when we get to the 32nd pick, I just hope if the Knicks make a trade, make it now. So we get a pick sooner. That way they traded 58 and the 32nd for whatever. But if I hear in the 32nd pick that they traded that pick for another future pick, and we only end up with one player, I'm not gonna be too happy.
Yeah. But it'll make sense too, because I told you that management doesn't want to have too many young guys.
Yeah, but you have to get a point guard. You have to get a future point guard, and you still have to address the point guard situation. You cannot go next year with Derrick Rose and Luka Valdoza.
I'm surprised there hasn't been no trade besides
Yeah,
the Russell Westbrook.
I think now I'm almost sure. Remember we said when the draft is over, we're gonna know what they're gonna do. I'm almost sure that Lonzo Ball is coming here now. You need a point guard.
I think Philly's gonna take Cooper right now, though, bro, because Ben Simmons might be leaving Philly.
You may be right. You've called two other picks before, so. And one of your viewers called Quentin Grimes.
Yeah.
That was a good call by him. I forgot about him because I was so stuck on Troy Murphy III.
Yeah, that's how it was with Darte, man. That shit, it really bothered me, man.
So the two players I have on my screen, they're all gone.
Yeah.
Trey Man was picked just before the Knicks were gonna go. What are the chances? What that's happened? I don't know how many years that's happened that the Knicks are about to pick. Because I know if Trey Man was there, the Knicks would have picked him at 19.
That's why they traded their 19th, because he wasn't there. Oh my God, the pick is in. Come on, Kendrick Perkins, just be quiet already, man. Let's go. What's going on, guys? Thank you for joining us in this long live NBA draft coverage. It's been a long one. Couple of moves. Knicks traded away some of their picks. Russell Westbrook.
We're like two drunken sailors over here, brother.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Without the drinks.
Nothing but water for me, bro. What the?
Oh, Lord.
Philadelphia.
Please don't make me feel misunderstood.
The Philadelphia 76ers have selected Jaden Springer. Ray, who is that, bro?
The point guard. That's another guy the Knicks worked out. Jaden Springer.
Yep. Oh, okay.
The Knicks worked him out, in fact. I think if he was there at 25, they would have picked him. Another person the Knicks wanted is gone that they worked out.
So they probably would have taken him at 31, right?
Sharif Cooper, they didn't work out. Jared Butler, they worked out.
All right, it's moving along.
Jared Butler at 32, man, that's a good pick. Solid point guard. Nothing flashy, nothing, but it's a solid point guard.
Phoenix is next. Phoenix is not going to go for a point guard because they just got this guy from Brooklyn, and they have Chris Paul, and they're going to go for probably a big man.
So Philadelphia picked Jeez.
Springer.
Springer. It's a good pick. Good pick. These last 4 picks, 3 picks are gonna be a killer. We won't leave this. We won't leave the stream until about 11:30. So let Knicks take a chance. If this guy is available, take a chance on the kid. You know what I'm saying?
Who, Cooper?
I think they're gonna end up picking Deuce McBride, the other point guard. The guy from Baylor.
Quentin Grimes in the NCAA tournament against Rutgers scored 22 points, 9 rebounds, shot 5 from 9 from 3-point range in 40 minutes.
Wow.
Not bad. Not bad. Is this the Emmanuel Quickly?
Hey, the Knicks know how to draft. It seems like the Knicks are drafting in the later rounds better than they do in the beginning of their rounds. But
Max Kellerman always got to roast the Knicks. Of course, the Nets took the score. The Knicks passed on twice. It's just such a Knick thing to do.
right, yeah, Cameron. That guy in the Knicks projector were looking at him too as well. They had him in the draft boards. Knicks picking him.
Yeah.
Cameron Thomas. He's always roasting the Knicks. You're right.
He always is. So Sharif Cooper. Let's see who's guards here. Jared Butler.
Sharif Cooper. Miles Deuce McBride.
McBride.
Jaden Springer, but he was picked.
See, Phoenix has. I'm looking at Phoenix's roster right now. They have 2 point guards. They got Chris Paul, Cameron Payne, and they just picked up the guy from Brooklyn. Shooting guards. They got. They need a power forward.
Who they picked up in 29? They picked somebody, right?
No, they're about to pick right now. As power forward, they only have Joey Crowder and Cameron Johnson. They're going for a big man, bro. They're going for a big man, hands down. And that big man...
You know that big man is, right?
The
guy from Kentucky. The blocking machine guy who can block shots all over the place.
I think it's gonna be JT Thor. Or JT Thor. Or let me see, hold on. Or maybe BJ Boston from Kentucky. Yeah. JT Thor or BJ, the guy from Kentucky. I think it's gonna be. Oh my god, guys. My back hurts, my legs hurt. I give it to you guys who sit in front of a computer for 8 hours to 12 hours a day.
It's not an easy thing. I really didn't know what I was getting myself into. That's our first year of the draft. We have to prepare ourselves a little better next year.
Yeah. We're on for 3 hours and 34 minutes right now, bro. And we're probably going to finish at the 4-hour mark. Yeah, I think we're going to wait until Monday or Tuesday, Ray. I think tomorrow and Sunday, I think we need a break. This has been a long stream, man.
Well, that 58 pick is being picked tonight?
Yeah.
What I'll do, I'll probably come back on the air later on when the 58 pick, come back on. I'm just not going to stay straight all the way through. Yeah. I'll turn up the stream. I'll come back again. If you want to do that, you can do that. If not, I'll do it all solo and whatever. But I just want to get the Knicks pick. Well, it depends. I don't even know what's going to happen with the 58 pick if they don't trade it away.
I think they will, bro. Listen, if they trade it for an asset or for a future pick, you know something is in the works.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Brooklyn's trade right now. This is not even Phoenix. This is Brooklyn's trade. So I'm looking at the wrong team because they made that trade. Brooklyn right now needs everything. The pick is in. We're almost there, Ray. Thankfully.
Isaiah Jackson. You are Isaiah Jackson, power forward, Kentucky. Watch.
No, because it's Brooklyn now, I say Jared Butler.
Nah, Isaiah Jackson, Phoenix Suns. Or Sharif Cooper if they need a point guard.
Day'Ron Sharp from North Carolina, a center. Day'Ron Sharp from North Carolina.
Oh, yeah. It's a center, big guy.
Yeah.
Miles McBride, Iowo Dasmo.
He's going to Brooklyn.
I just can't believe how the Lakers how they fit his contract.
Westbrook with LeBron,
Yeah,
and
amazing.
it's crazy, man.
That's a good pick by Now whose pick is this? This the Nets traded this pick to the Suns? Is that what it was?
The Suns traded to the Nets.
Oh, they just now? So they got that center?
Yeah. Then the Brooklyn Nets got that center. Dayton Sharp.
Listen, the Nets are just making moves, man. You see what they're doing? Cameron Thomas, and now they got this guy. They're gonna be big up front, man. Nobody's gonna be able to drive on these guys. Wow, this is a good draft for them. I'll tell you this much.
All right. We're up to the 30th pick, Ray. 2 more picks, brother. 2 more picks.
Another 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, it's about 10
We'll be on our way. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm yawning, man. This has been a long.
Yeah, we apologize. We
super
apologize that the energy level went from this to this, because, oh, man, guys. Jared Butler, they're saying, may have a medical issue.
That's the reason. No, but they already cleared him already.
Yo, I just remember that I said before this, when we first started the stream, that Kevin Knox was being shopped. And you mean to tell me we didn't get anything for that guy? That tells you something, bro.
It seems like it's gonna be another year with Knox, unless we, there's something in the works. So, but at this, I've been so wrong on a lot of things, man. Thinking the Knicks are gonna make certain moves. I think the Knicks have their own game plan, man. I think they're gonna give Knox another year, man.
Most likely. All right, we got 1 minute and 15 seconds before the Utah Jazz select the last pick of the first round. Utah might take a point guard because Mike Conley is their starting point guard, and he might walk.
Right.
Sharif Cooper,
I would take a chance on him at 32, man. But I think the Knicks won't do that. They will pick up, Miles McBride, or they'll pick up that guy from Baylor.
The pick is in. Let's go.
Let's
Thank you,
go,
Jesus.
man. I'm out of energy myself, man. So
Conte Aldama from La Loya, Spain, Madrid.
foreign player. I would have been happy the Knicks doing that. A foreign player.
That concludes the first round. So he's tired like us. We don't have a second assistant that can come in here and take over for the second round.
Getting that much closer.
Milwaukee's on the clock. Oh, they only got 1:30. We might be done in less than 10 minutes. Is that right?
Good. You know, Knicks shouldn't even take the whole 5 minutes, man. They should already know who they wanted, man.
Yeah, come on. I'm telling you.
Well, I guess they're gonna wait till Milwaukee picks to see who they pick, obviously. Because
So,
if it's one of their players, then it goes back to the drawing board for them to see who they have rated on their board.
so who did they work out? Butler or McBride?
They worked out Butler. They worked out McBride. They worked out Isaiah Jackson.
Who do they like more, Butler or McBride?
Not worked out. So
Butler or McBride? Who do you think
I
they
can
like?
see Isaiah Jackson being picked up here too.
The guy from Kentucky? It wouldn't be surprising.
He has a potential to be a perimeter player too.
Yeah.
He has 7'4" wingspan. He's the best blocker in the draft. He's the second coming of Mitchell Robinson coming off the bench. And he shows a lot of potential in the perimeter. But he's going to have a lot of foul problems going in, starting out. So, I mean, you learn that as you go along. The speed of the game is something that you have to learn in the NBA, and that's what every player says when they enter the NBA, how the speed of the game is so much faster. What a move by the Lakers. I think that's the move of the evening.
Yeah.
Any other pick compared, when you get a player like this guy to come into your team, Westbrook, I mean, and you per se has a three-headed monster now.
Yeah.
I mean, you gave Kuzma, but Kuzma, you had to do that because his contract. You know, you had to.
Kuzma, the same thing that happened to Kevin Knox and Frank happened to Kuzma. His ego was was he needed a fresh start, man. He was done.
I think he's going to be a good player in the league.
I think so too. I think he's going to do good in Washington. I can see him being a 17 to 18 point player over there. But like I said, I think Bradley Beal is looking over and saying, "What the hell did my team just do? It's time for me to move on too." It looks like.
Yeah. See, right now, there's no sense for us to get a Brad Beal when you could get him next year. What assets are you going to trade? The good thing I like about so far, the Knicks like Obi. They want to keep Obi, okay? Because you could have easily traded Obi and gotten Sexton. Maybe that's what probably held the deal on Knicks when they want to probably give Obi up. Maybe they wanted something else, and Knicks, who knows? Listen, you have Obi back. You have Quickly back under second year. They're just going to get better. That's what you just have to give more playing time to Obi. If you have to put him in the 3 for a little time, put him at the 4, put him at the 5, he must get between 20 and 25 minutes a game. There's no way you can only give him 10, 11 minutes a game. No way.
Stop giving Taj Gibson 25 minutes a game.
Well, you had to. You had to give Taj Gibson. All the centers are dropping like flies, man. You had to. You had no choice there. Come on, Milwaukee.
Oh, Milwaukee's on the board. I thought the Knicks were on the board. Yo, I'm
No.
Jesus Christ, I'm tired, bro.
Going on 4 hours live, ladies and gentlemen. 4 hours live. 4 hours
Hmm.
of the draft.
All right, Milwaukee's pick is in.
Thank God.
How many picks in the second round? 60?
Yeah, you figured double, yeah, 60. And Knicks
Yeah.
got 58.
Yeah, this is like it's ain't gonna be done until like 1 in the morning, bro.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I probably the 58 pick I'm not gonna stay on because you're talking about another 2 hours.
Yeah. Here we go.
There we go.
Isaiah Todd from NBA G League.
Who?
Isaiah Todd.
Those are the type of players who could turn out to be stars in the NBA. These are the G Leaguers that are playing who play for Jalen Green and
Papa, the problem is right now you have Sharif Cooper, Jared Butler, and McBride all at your availability. Who do you take?
if I want to shoot for the stars, you go for Sharif Cooper. If you want to go conservative and have a point guard that's going to be solid all the way through, you go for the guy from Baylor.
Let's see what they say.
Prize, another guy. Shoot for the stars, go for him.
See what they say.
Jared Butler will be a safe pick because he is going to be a solid. Let me compare Jared Butler to somebody. Okay, the point guard of Toronto, the Knicks were after last year.
Fred VanVleet.
Yeah, that type of player. Not the fastest guy, but a solid guy who could come in and give you some shots here and there, who can run the team.
We'll know in 55 seconds. Thankfully.
You shoot for the stars, you go for Sharif Cooper. Undersized guard that can drive to the hoop, can score, and needs to work on the jump shot and his defense.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our night is finally after 4.
Isaiah Jackson, the power forward. But we have a power forward. So that's not going to happen because we have Obi and this guy. So that's out of the question, Isaiah Jackson.
The pick is in.
Oh boy.
They keep talking about the Bucks, guys. I'm sorry. Hands down to Milwaukee, Giannis and Middleton and everybody, but we had a long night here in New York.
Listen, Sharif Cooper, at least I can sleep well with Sharif Cooper. At this juncture, getting him at the 32nd pick, that's a great pick.
We have a trade. We have a trade.
No, come on. Come on. You serious,
Yep,
Mario?
hold on. Yeah. We're good.
I'm gonna grab you by your neck, man. To the screen. Who did they pick?
Jeremiah Robinson from Villanova. Papa.
Why does it sound familiar, that name? That sounds so familiar.
Proposed trade to OKC. Hold on. I think I got traded. I think that got traded.
Makes no sense. Why would we pick this guy? He's a power forward. 6'9" power forward. 20 years old.
Oklahoma City Thunder have acquired the Knicks. Oh, Papa, we're not going to sleep. For the Knicks for the number 34 and number 36 pick. We just got the 34 and 36 pick.
And we traded what? The 58?
Hold on. Oklahoma City Thunder has acquired the 32nd pick from the Knicks for the number 34 and 36. That's all it says. And that's from Adrian Wanowski. So I think we're going to end up with 3 picks right now.
Oh, okay. So, and the plot thickens, ladies and gentlemen. The plot thickens.
34, 36, and 58. So that means we have 3 picks. Papa, at this point, we're going to end up with Sharif Cooper, Jared Butler, and McBride. All 3 of them.
Wow, it's interesting what we're gonna go. Listen, I liked what they did here. I listen. I don't like the fact that I'm gonna be up for another 30 minutes, but I like what they did here. So they got the 34, 36, and 58 now, correct?
Yeah, 34, 36, 58.
So imagine if you pick up a Sharif Cooper. So this guy may be in play. The guy from Kentucky.
Orlando selecting.
Wow.
Jason Preston. Oh, this pick is going to the Clippers. How about we pick next?
But where are you getting your source at? Because nothing has been updated here.
Adrian Wanowski, Twitter.
Yeah, he's good. Let me go over to
I'm confused though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oklahoma City Thunder has acquired it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is insane. Nothing's been updated on my end. Where are you getting that source from? Where?
Twitter. From Adrian Wanowski's Twitter.
Yeah, I have Twitter. I should be on Twitter. Twitter, so you get things fast. And what do you type in? NBA?
I can send it. Hold on. I just typed in Knicks. And then it says Knicks on Twitter.
Yeah, I got it here. NBA. I got NBA Draft 2001 here.
Oklahoma City Thunder has acquired the 32nd from the Knicks for the 34-36. 3 minutes ago. Somebody on the Twitter wrote, just draft Sharif, Butler, or McBride, please, and finish already.
Yeah. That's those are the guys the Knicks have to target. But you're not gonna pick. Are you gonna pick 2 point guards?
Why not? Who do we have that's our point guard right now?
Nobody really.
Except for 3 and Luca Valdoza. Why not?
Yeah.
This has been the longest stream. My hair is out of place. I need to shave. I'm exhausted. Oh, man. Leon Ross just keeps giving it to me tonight.
What's the guy's name?
Adrian Wojnarowski. You want me to send it to you on the Discord? Since you don't have your phone on you? I can send it to you if you want.
Hold on a second. Yeah, you can.
Here. Tell me if you got it. But your camera's out now. There we go. Did you see it?
Yeah.
All right. What's up, guys? We're still here. We are still here, ladies and gentlemen.
We're still here.
I was supposed to be in bed a few minutes ago, but unfortunately, not unfortunately, it's good to be here with you guys. We're just tired.
The few hairs I did have left over on my head, they're gone. Let's see what we got here.
So wait, so the Knicks for 34 and 36. So what's next right now?
33.
You sure?
I'm sorry. 34 is on the clock right now. 34 was just picked.
Yeah.
God, Robus Jabosk. What?
What the freak is going on, bro?
Our pick?
Papa. I don't know what we're doing.
He's a Euro player. 6'4", 194 pounds from Lithuania, international player. Last year he averaged 7 points, 2.5 assists in 20 minutes in a EuroLeague. Combo guard with superior offensive craft. Capable long and mid-range shooter. He's outstanding court vision, makes him make good reads. Very efficient in a pick and roll. But I understand that you got Luka Vildoza. What are you going to do with this guy? He won.
They're saying think of Dragic, that he's compared to Dragic.
Yeah, he is compared. He won the award as the best youngest Euro League player voted by the Euro Players Association. He was the runner-up for the 2000-2001 Euro League Rising Star Award, and he's the best young player in Lithuania. Wow, it's like that. He was voted the best young player in his team in Lithuania First Division. And in 2018 and 19, he was voted the second best player in his division. And he made the national team in Lithuania at the age of 19. He was a co-MVP in 2017 basketball without. Wow, this is.
Hold on, we have another trade. Hold on.
They traded him?
Hold on.
He's a guard, shooting guard. Okay.
The Pelicans are getting Trey Murphy III.
They traded? Uh-oh.
Trey Murphy III is going to the Pelicans, bro.
Check this out. You know why, right?
Why?
Who wants Trey Murphy III?
Zion?
The Knicks.
Oh.
So what happens if the Knicks says we'll give you Brandon Ingram, Trey Murphy III for RJ Barrett?
Oh, man. And Lonzo Ball?
Imagine? There's something brewing here, man. I just don't trade RJ, though. I don't want to hear nothing about no RJ in the conversation.
We got the next pick, Ray. Let's see where we go with.
No, I thought we had 34.
That was 35 they just picked. You picked 34, Papa.
Oh, so that's the Euro player we got.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good pick.
Yeah.
I like what I read about him.
Now we're up again, 36.
He's only 19 years old, this kid. No, 21 years old. He plays international. Maybe he's going to stay overseas. Who knows with these players?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I think that's going to happen.
This is a crazy draft, man. Listen, right now.
Hold on. Thunder to trade Jeremiah Robinson Earl to Knicks for the 34 and 36. What?
What? Yeah. You give me a headache, Jude.
Yo, I'm getting a headache right now, bro.
What? Give me the details, Jude.
I don't know if that was true or not, so I'm going to hold off. I'm going to hold off right now on that one.
Who said that?
I was reading something. I was reading something crazy, yeah.
Yeah, no.
From Hoops Rumors.
No, that's not a source, bro.
Yeah.
Wow, that's insane.
What? And then at the number 36, the Knicks get Miles McBride.
Oh, to pick McBride?
I think they're about to pick McBride. Yeah.
Miles Deuce McBride?
Yeah.
All right. Yo, Sharif Cooper, nobody wants to take a chance on that guy.
Yo, so we turned those 2 draft picks to the 2 players we wanted, an extra pick, and a future second-round pick. That's crazy, bro.
The point guard.
Yeah, that was the extra.
So he's 6'2", 200 pounds. His hometown is Cincinnati, Ohio.
Hold on, a proposed trade. Let me hear.
This guy's good, this Deuce McBride. What numbers? I like this kid.
Yeah, we got Miles McBride.
So we got the Lithuanian guy who's supposed to be a great shooting guard. And then we got a point guard. And we got a wing. That makes a lot of sense. Now that you look at it. Our shooting guard.
But they're not saying he's not a point guard.
Who?
McBride.
Yes, there is. It's right here. We say he's a guard. But look at his numbers. He played in all 31 games, starting. He averaged 9.5 points per contest, averaged 22 minutes a game, dished out 56 assists to go with 35 steals. The guy plays defense, and he dishes the ball. Scored 12 points to go with 4 steals and a win over Baylor. Finished with 17 points at Ohio State game. Scored 13 points against Oklahoma. Yo, the guy does it all. And he plays defense.
All right.
So he scores, but he passes the ball. He's a pass ball first type of point guard. He shoots if he has to. He passes the ball. He plays defense. He gets a lot of steals, bro. He had 56 assists this season and 35 steals. Where do you hear that from?
Yeah. Yo, listen. We got an extra pick. We got a future second-round pick.
And wow, this guy's good. Yo, we did good. I'm happy.
Look. Rokas Yastabales, with that guy we drafted, signed a 5-year deal with Barcelona early in July. So he's going to stay in Europe and he won't play for the Knicks next season. He's only 20 years old. So that's a playing stash. That's his player stash. All right. Well, Zenray.
That's it, man.
I think that's it for me. We are exactly at 4 hours and 7 minutes. Well, for me, I'm at 4 hours and 7 minutes.
4 hours and 13 minutes.
It's been a long, crazy night. We ended up trading a bunch of times, but still ended up with the players that we kind of wanted.
We got a wing.
We got a wing. We got a point guard.
Right. And the Lithuanian guy, he's a shooting guard that's supposed to be a great passer, a great shooter. Look, we don't know. These are just guys we have to still develop, obviously.
Yeah, that's a player stash. He's not coming to play with us anytime soon.
Yeah, but you don't know. You don't know that.
Yeah.
You don't know that. Maybe the guy tears up the league for the next 2 years and we have his rights. Nothing wrong with that. Or we can trade the rights to somebody else. Right. But listen, Juby, man, I want to thank you. I want to thank the viewers for their patience. I don't know if anybody's still left standing. We barely are. We're sitting down. So I want to thank you, Juby. You're the man. Love you, brother. You have a good trip coming up next week. We'll be in contact. Absolutely. We'll be on in the next couple of days to reveal the 58 pick, or I'll come on tomorrow and see who we picked if we don't trade that away.
We need to stretch our bones a little bit after this 3-4 hours.
I'm gonna get some food in my stomach, get some Z's, kiss my wife and baby. I want to thank everybody. Let the universe inspire you with love, passion, greatness within your mind, body, and soul, knowing that the best is yet to come. Juby, remember, man.
Later,
we'll talk soon. Thank you, guys.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you guys who stopped in, who stuck around, who came and left, and to see if we were still on. We are still on. We just finished with the Knicks pick. We ended up going all the way to the 36 picks, which took 4 hours and 9 minutes. This is the longest I've streamed. I don't even stream this long when I play a video game. So I appreciate you guys coming by and showing some love. Please, if this is your first time, don't forget to hit that like button. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And again, I wanted to thank you guys. A lot of stuff happening in the next few days. I will be in contact. And again, be safe. Have a good night. And as always, family above everything, guys. Peace.
Father, it's parenthood shit. Humble. I'm digging into this, honestly, knowing it's more than what I could see. Can't predict what's my future holding, my past far behind me. I know that life can get grimy, that's why I'll never look back, cause I already know what's behind me. Dear humble Lord, please come find me. Yes, I go hard for my son and my daughter. Never could fail as a father. Been new to the times will be hard, believe me, of that I'm not bothered. Humbly in love with it all, just trust when I say that I got him. Speak from the heart, the story we'll see if you come from the bottom. Digging into it, knowing I barely get through it. Takes all you got to be a man, just gotta level the usage. Make sure you don't have too little, and also don't overuse it. It's like my Libra scale, all it took was a balance of movement. As for my kids, I will prove it, there's nothing else I can do.